All right, welcome, welcome. My name is Obin Dako, Captain Obin Dako. It's another Saturday. Welcome. Please share the channel with your friends, with your family. Let people hear what we want to share today. And then the first time I will join you, my microphone take the air wahano. Yeah, this year, your backlash. So we only no problem. But at least share. There are things that you share that you don't agree with. You know? So share, tell your friends about it. We are going to learn. Building wealth together, learning to work together as Africans. Building wealth together and learning to work together as Africans. Yeah, as Africans. So thank you for joining us. It's Saturday, 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Ghana time. If they want to hide anything from you, if they want to control you, they will hide knowledge from you, you know? If they want to control you, they will hide knowledge from you. They'll keep you in ignorance so that they can lead you forever. All of us understand from a particular domain. Every one of us, we understand from a particular domain. And so if the domain you understand from is not the right one, then you struggle in life. Then you struggle. Then you go through a lot of challenges all your life. You know, but if you get grip of the truth of that which liberates, then the domain cannot destroy you. We as Africans, there's a lot that we are dealing with. There's so much that we are dealing with. And so if you don't study it, if you don't learn it, then you'll be making all kind of statements that people make all the time. You know, these Africans are this, these Africans are that. You can't trust them. You can't work with them. They will chop your money. They are dishonest. You know, all kind of things you will hear because then you don't have full understanding of it. You know, so it's important that you have grip of the status, the mental status of the African. You know, the other week we did racism. We did it. We did the white power structure, and you know, people. If you don't know it, then you don't know it. If you don't know it, you think that it is not important. As a matter of fact, somebody sent me a message, my friend. He said that he showed it to his friend, and his friend said that, why do we keep blaming? I said, obviously, it will come from people who have been educated from that structure. And they are the ones leading us, you know. And these people who are leading us don't understand it, or they play it down. And that's why we're still in that quagmire. You know, that's why we still have the same education structure. That's why we have the same colonial business laws. That's why when Ghana goes to the international market, we borrow at a very huge interest rate, because the people who lead us don't understand the structures that lead us, the structures that we find ourselves in. They don't even believe that there is any structure like that. So they think that, you know, if you're forceful, you will succeed. They think that others are very honest, that's why they are succeeding. And the Africans are very dishonest, that's why they are not succeeding. They think that others will work together, and they think that we don't work together. You know, it's one of those things. So share the channel, So when they don't understand it, they think, you know, many of our educated people don't understand it. Many of our educated people don't understand it. So, and they are the same people finding themselves in all kind of complications. You know, so it's important to understand that. So working together is an extension of what we are discussing. It's an extension. Working or learning to work together as Africans is key. Building wealth together. We are not patient with ourselves because we think that other people are together. You know, we think that the Chinese are together. We think that the Europeans are together. We think that the Arabs are together. The Indians are together. We think that we are not together. You think that the Europeans are together. You think that the white people are together. So we need to learn so that we can be patient with ourselves and focus on the things that matter. And focus on the things that matter. When it comes to wealth creation, in spite of the disagreements that we may have, we must find a way to work together. Because that is where the world fights. It's a fight of wealth. And so when you are disintegrated, when it comes to wealth, then you are really, really disintegrated. If you can disagree on sports and entertainment and everything, but when it comes to creating common prosperity for your people, that is the place that you must come together. And that is what the others have learned to do when it comes to creating wealth together for themselves, so that they can overcome others. They find a way to agree. They find a way to work together. But yeah, we have to learn. We have to learn. So today, my name is Obindako. Today, thank you for joining us. My name is Obindako. If you have not had any of our books, Unlimited Opportunities as an Entrepreneur's booklet, that's creative, tough, and independent minds. They told you that some people were born to build business and others were not born to build business. I don't believe so. Every one of us can create wealth. If you look at the structures of the world, you cannot build any significant wealth with your salary alone. It's almost impossible. You must have a way that you have something that creates money for you without you becoming a thief, without you stealing. And that is you learning how to build business. So you can be an employee, no problem, but a different source of income if you don't understand money, if you don't understand how a business is built. And in Ghana, in Africa, our way out is people going back to what our grandmothers and grandfathers did. The economic structure has not changed like that. They are just lying. It's not the technology. It is still the farming. It's still the trading. It is still those things that if you master them and use your organizational skills on them, you'll be able to build wealth. You'll be able to build wealth. So unlimited opportunities, we still have them. There is nowhere greater opportunities exist more than Africa. All these countries that you see, which are making a lot of noise, all of them, without the African input, they would not be where they are. Without the African input, they will not be where they are. And yet they have been able to convince everybody that Africa is poor. And we have accepted that we are poor. We are struggling. We are backward. Somebody even said that we live on $1 a day. The one who is giving credit is telling you who doesn't have any credit that you are poor and he is rich. The game is screwed. It's screwed. It's skewed against us. And with proper understanding, you'll be able to explain things to yourself. Even if not everybody gets it, you will be able to explain things to yourself. And the moment you're able to explain things to yourself, you are out of the control. The moment you understand it, you are on the path to freedom. And if you get freedom and I get freedom, and many of us get freedom, then our people will be free. But if you're waiting for government structures to make us prosperous, they have hijacked the government structures. They have hijacked it. So you as an African, you as an individual, you must study for your own liberation, for your own independence, and for your own financial future. This is a perspective how to develop the mindset to build your business. If you have wrong mindset, your life is gone. But if you have the right mindset, you'll be able to create whatever that you want to create. Resilience, you can't give up quickly like that. You have to fight. We are saying so they are the kids now both then you'll be poor. Then you'll be poor. So resilience is key. If you fall, get back up and continue to fight. And that one you must learn. No matter the level that you are still in continuous fight. So it is important that you learn that. This one, streamline, how to teach yourself money. They will not teach you money. That is why you think that your salary will make you rich. That is why you think that if you get out of Ghana to Nicaragua, you'll be rich. That's why you think that if you pass through the desert to Libya, you'll be rich. That's why you think that if you get to America, you'll be prosperous. You've been there for 30 years now. You still don't have money because there's content that you must have. And once you have that content, you can create any future that you are, wherever that you are. So my name is Obin Darko. Share the channel with your friends, please, especially the young men and women, those who are under 50 years. Those group, we are the ones to change the future of our continent, of our country, of our continent. And we can do that. If they equip us with knowledge, we can do that. And we are doing our bit. You have to do your bit, and all of us together, we are building, And until they shut the internet down, until they shut the social media down, we have to use it. And even if they shut it down, we must have a way to share knowledge, to share knowledge. And it is our duty to make sure that our people are enlightened. It is our duty. It's our core duty. It's our core duty. My persuasion or my obsession is that we will raise Africans who are very confident, who are bold, who are proud of their heritage, who are optimistic of their future, who are critical in thinking, systemic in approach, who are wealth inclined, who want to own empires. Those are the Africans that we are looking at. We are not looking at the Africans who are saying that we have given up on Africa, we want to jump somewhere, we want to go. Those are not the Africans that we want. We want the Africans who will be here and fight to make sure that we develop our continent. We want the Africans that we can work together. Those are the Africans. The African who is looking for a better salary is not the one. The African who is looking to go to England that's not the African that we are looking at. We are looking for the Africans who said, I want to do cocoa farming. I want to start a business. We want to challenge the Indians. We want to build multiple, provision shops to challenge the Indians or to challenge the Lebanese. You want to go into technology. You want to build factories. You want to build hotels. You want to build properties. You want to start all these commercial farms. Those are the Africans that we are looking for. And those Africans cannot think like any ordinary African. We are not looking for ordinary Africans who are looking for a certificate and law certificate, an international job, an international position. Those are not the ones that we are looking for. We're looking for Africans who are speaking English. Yeah, Africans who make my year, they are confident to say that if it's like what was his name? Is it the other guy who had his heart yeah, those are the ones that we are looking for. They are ready to sacrifice their life for the betterment of the next generation. Those are the Africans that we are looking for. We are not looking for the Africans who are looking for comfort, their cars, their house, their marriage, their children. Those are not the Africans that we are looking for. Those are the Africans who are always arguing. Those are the Africans who are afraid. Those are the Africans who always think of themselves. We are looking for the Africans who are looking for our common good, our common prosperity, our common wealth, our common future. Those are the Africans who are patient, forbearing, so that we can get together and push forward. They are the Africans, when they see all the big structures being built, they want to make sure that it's their own people who are building them. You cannot live in a country where the prosperity should be in the hands of foreigners. No. We need to raise a generation where the rich ones are the ones that we are promoting. Those who are doing well among us, we will not destroy them. We will push them together. It's knowledge. We were programmed to look down upon ourselves. We were programmed to not to trust ourselves. We were programmed to doubt our people. So when you see the Indian doing well, you think that is genuine. But when you see your own people doing well, you think that your own people are stealing. But the foreigner is not stealing. Those are not the Africans that we want. We want to raise a new Africans that will get into political position, civil servant position, in academia, in business, who want to work together to say that, no, we are tired of these controls and we want to be in charge of our own destiny. Those are the Africans that we are looking for. So if you're not like that, then you don't have to talk here. You don't have to even spend your data here. Go and look for a job. Go and look for something for yourself. Go and pray that God will take you to heaven. And leave those of us who believe that we are blessed to keep fighting. So those, welcome, share the channel, share the channel. You want to pick a fight today. So learn to work together. We have to learn how to work together as a people, especially when it comes to creating wealth. We must learn it. We must learn it. And we cannot do that until we believe that we have to be one. We have to protect our interest. We have to learn it. So your business, and that's what be this kamawa. Tell yourself, I have to be honest with this person. I have to make sure that I keep this relationship. Tell yourself, you learn it. Everyone can learn something. So long as you accept that I don't know, and I'm open to learn this. So you have to look at what others are building on the continent. Those should strike you. Go to the mining sector. Who are the people who own these mining companies? Go to the construction sector in our country. Who are the people who are owning all this? I'm talking of ownership. I'm not talking of somebody who is an accountant or a project manager or engineer. No, I'm talking of ownership. When you see the malls that we have in our country, who owns them? The oil companies, who owns them? The companies that are doing $100 million a year, who are the owners? Those should bother you. Those should bother you. So think up. Who are the owners of wealth and of power in our country? I'm not talking of political power. That one is no power. Forget it. No power. I'm talking of the ones with the money. The one who controls the one with political power is the one with money. And not the one who really. You can take him out. You will not sponsor his election. You will lose. You will take him to court and pay good lawyers to take him out. The real power is with the people who have money. And those who really have money are the ones who own the corporations, the businesses. So when you come to our country, you're a young man. We are not talking of you hungry. We are not, this one is hunger. We are not talking of your stomach and your job. No, we are talking of bigger issues today. When you go through town, does it strike you? Do you ask yourself questions in your district capital? In the place that they have all these mining companies, does it strike you that who is the owner of this business? Is it from our community? Is it a Ghanaian or is it a foreigner? Does it strike you? When they talk of property development, people building all these companies, does it strike you? Have you taken it upon yourself to dig and say, who owns this? If it's a Ghanaian who owns this, praise the Lord. That is what we want. That is what we are looking for. But if a lot of these companies are owned by foreigners, we have a problem. Then it means that we are becoming slaves on our own land. And that is not what we are looking for. So we have to raise the consciousness of the youth, not only to look for your food. It's not food. Look for the prosperity of your own people. And if those who are prospering are not your people, then you must show concern. You must show interest. Stop fighting for MPP and DC. That is not where the real power is. That is something where you are looking for something to eat. The real power is with the people who are controlling the economy. Those who have money. Those who are controlling the millions in our economy. Those are the people that we are looking at. And we think that in the next 30, 40 years, many of those people should be our people. If you go to India, the wealthy there are not Ghanaians. If you go to China, those who control the economy are not Nigerians. If you go to America, those who control the economy are not from South Africa. When you come to Ghana, some people want to tell us that it's their land. And it's because of the lies, the things that they taught us through books. So they taught us to only look for a job. So when you complete school and you don't have a job, you think that is your end. Meanwhile, you could start a business and end up becoming great and controlling a great portion of the economy. But they told you that if you don't have a job, then, so they taught you to be diminished. They taught you to look at yourself from a place where you are only looking for what to eat. And so your hunger stops you from becoming great. And so you have gold in your area and you're not paying attention. You have big land, you're not paying attention because it's so painful. You're looking for food. You're looking for a job. So when you see a youth in Ghana, his anger is he doesn't have a job. His anger is not he doesn't have wealth. His anger is nobody is employing him. You don't need to have a job to have wealth. Open your mind. You don't have to go to school to get a job. No, you want to create wealth. And if you don't start practicing, then you cannot play at a higher level. And so when they shut your brain down, when you pass through the town and you see all these things owned by foreigners, you will say that is not your problem. I'm just looking for food to eat. Because they condition you not to look for the wealth, but to be attracted to the average and poverty, and hope that when you die, you go to heaven. It's a program. It's a program. So I'm talking about how we can create wealth together. We need to learn that. We need to learn that. Look at the industries that are creating jobs. There are people No, they are not our people. People are looking for visa. That's why when you go to the Canadian embassy, they are looking for visa. Go to American embassy, they are looking for visa. Saudi Arabia, they're looking for visa. What are they going to do? They look for a job. We have to learn to work together. That's one of our major troubles. So when you start something and somebody gives you money, let's say you have 100,000 work or business. Maybe if somebody gives you 200,000 and it becomes 300,000, you can go faster and employ more people. But you've been trained to look only for your own interest. And you'll be trained to not to even be honest with the person who gave you the 200,000. So you can corner them, you can trick them. They bring you the money, and the next day you shut down your phone. There is a business, you introduce your friends to that business. The first day they go with you. The second day they want to bypass you, go behind you and go and see the person themselves, because they think that is business. That is not business. It's somebody who is just looking for his interest. But our situation, it calls for us working more together than looking for individual interests. And we have to learn that. So if somebody leads you to a particular business, anytime you want to go there, you want to call the person. I'm going here. You introduce me. Do I have your permission to go? We'll learn to work together, because that is how we are going to create wealth. You see, all the foreigners that are building here, many of them, they are being sponsored by their government or big corporations. They give them money, millions. I know some of them. They say that take $10 million, go to Ghana and go and start a business. You don't have to pay it back. You don't have that. Even one city, this government won't give you. And so our leverage is coming together to build. That is our leverage. And yet we are the ones who are also very much mistrustful of ourselves, where we don't even want. We are very much inward looking and selfish in our approach. If you look at the songs that we sing, if you see that we are very happy singing any song, it is about my blessing, my car, my business, my house. It's not our blessing. It is my blessing, my God. And our orientation is always like small. It's for me alone. Even our prayers is only for me alone. Look at the prayers that you pray today. It's only God has blessed me for a good marriage, my children, my business, my big position, my car, my visa. Our orientation is very little and inward and just about us. No, that's not the thinking that we can use to create wealth. Because the others are coming with power. They're coming with collated wealth. They're coming with, they have put money together and they're fighting. And we want to go individually, single, keep shop, because we've been conditioned not to trust ourselves. We have to overcome that and learn to work together. If you want to create wealth, and as a matter of fact, for the survival of our continent, we must learn how to work together. And in working together, we are going to make mistakes. We are going to make errors. We have to be super patient with ourselves, and to be forgiving constantly, because we are reorientating. We are really repairing our consciousness, our mind, to think fully as a people who can work together. It means that we are going to make a lot of errors, a lot of mistakes. And that's why we have to really be patient with ourselves and stop comparing ourselves and putting ourselves down as if others are better and we are not. If you come together to build any business with your friend, be super patient, because together you can go faster than you going alone. If you're two, you can go faster. If you're open-minded. The trouble is that the content for us to build together is where the trouble is. Our forebears had it. Our grandfathers had it. Our grandmothers had it. Those of us they sent to school and they sent to church and makaranta, we lost it. Because we were conditioned to be individualistic. That's why you're not looking for us, all of us, to go to heaven together. You're looking for you to go to heaven together. No, you're not looking for us to go to heaven together. You're looking to go to heaven alone. That's why when you were writing the exam, you wanted to be number one in the class. So the textbook, you went and hid it in the library. Even when others want to copy it, you are angry because you want to be the one that they applaud. That is the structure that you were told. That's why some people fail the exam, some people pass the exam. Instead of us to come together and be communal and fight, we're disintegrated in our orientation. And that is why many of us struggle to do well. Because the systems that must support people who are very individualistic, we don't have them in place. Which means we must work together. We must work together. We have to work on our mind to work together, to show interest in the prosperity of our friend, of our brother, of our sister, of our kind. That is what we have to do. So when you work in any company, it's a Ghanaian company, work there to make sure that the boss is becoming prosperous, and you should not be angry or you should not be bitter about it. You should actually be happy that a Ghanaian company is doing well. If you're stealing and conniving and changing figures, it's because you've been thinking that it's wrong for a Ghanaian to become prosperous. Even if you think that they are not perfect, and who is perfect, even if you think that they have offended you, just because that we have to deal so much with a lot of backlog, we must promote those that we have. We may not necessarily have to agree with them, but we must push our people. A lot of our people must become giants, strong in almost every field. That is how we are going to fight. Other than that, the next 20, 30 years, all the big buildings that you see in Accra will be owned by people not Ghanaians. Accra in particular. The other regions are fighting. The other regions, when you go there, you can see a lot of Ghanaians competing at a very high level. Accra seems to be, where the foreigners want to take over. And we must fight back. We must fight back. And if you work with a state institution and you are here, you have to be patient with your people and help them to grow. Don't crush your own people, because then you are creating poverty. You're creating mistrust. And it's a colonial structure that makes sure that we go through such things. So we have to learn to work together. Even though you'll be disappointed, but you still have to look at the bigger picture. Don't give up on your people. Sometimes somebody will call you from maybe a certain place. And just because my number is there, all kind of people can call you, which is okay. I love it. But sometimes they talk as if you have nothing to do and you're waiting for their call. Some of them will even put it on Facebook. I tried to call you and you didn't pick. As if they pay you for the consultancy. That is what I'm talking about. You have to bear with our people. You have to understand our level. You have to be patient with us. Sometimes there's some boy will just call you around 11 p.m., 12. And they can talk like 1 hour. As if you have nothing to do. But people need that. And we must learn to do that. And so when you are, let's say you have an expertise in something, don't just hide yourself and hide your number, because our people need information. You have to bear with us. You have to bear with us. We have to create wealth together. If you are the only one prospering, as a matter of fact, you are poor. If you are the only one prospering, you are poor. All of us must do well. And who said that all of us cannot do well? Who said that? Who said that you cannot be prosperous and I cannot be prosperous at the same time? The fact that you are winning does not mean that I'm failing. That's something that we must understand. The fact that your business is doing well does not mean that my business must fail. That is the colonizer psyche, the enslaver's mindset. They only want to be the ones who must do well. The African psyche is communal. Let's do well. The Susu kind of approach, that is what we must use. If we take the other part and be individualistic, we will die on our way. We will die on our way. So we say that we have to think beyond your self-interest and think beyond your pain, even if you are disrespected, so that all of us can cross this phase. Because this phase is not a good phase. This phase where people must think as humans and look for the interests of all of us, the well-being of all of us. So we have to learn to trust ourselves, especially when it comes to money. And every time the out is obi kabibisa. And I Ghana they call especially Momo Abrochino. Ghana they call business now. We have to cross that, because we have our only survivor is for us to work together. We have to learn how to work together. If you're going like the way we are going, the foreigners will pass through, and that's what they are doing now. And so the Ghanaian is with very little, these other ones, but they come with 100 people, with one person leading it. So that's why you see them building all these giant businesses. It's not because it's one person's money. That's a lie. Even if you go to the stock market, it's not the same. It's not people's money that they have put together. And they are investing in businesses, and they have structures to make sure that everybody is paid their dues. Even if they are lying, they won't hear it. But we want to go alone. We want to go alone because somebody disappointed us. Somebody ran away with our money. Somebody, lied about us. Somebody was not happy. It's a psyche. All of them, they have problems. That's why they have court all the time. If they were together and they agreed, they will not have all these kind of litigations. Look at the number of lawyers that they have in all these countries. It means that there is a problem. And yet, when we disappoint ourselves, we say that we won't do it again. We must learn how to cross this phase and work together. If your classmate comes home, maybe he's living abroad, he comes home and you are at a certain position, make time and meet them. Give them the right information that they need so that they can start well. Don't say that, yeah, they are tenasa. Oh, kwabro ba odi sika ba o sampe upeso sa jampo. Jampo na ide. O jampo e so why na. O jampo en chire because if he does well, he will employ people. He create wealth. He will take a space for us. So get open-minded, especially classmates. Sometimes when the people who, when you are looking for your classmate because he says that he's big, he's big way. If we don't do this, nobody is going to do this for us. If we don't learn how to work together, nobody is going to do it for us. We need to stop this, competition, and learn how to help ourselves. We need to. So my name is Obinda. Today I'm talking about how we must learn to create wealth together. Nobody's going to do it for us. We must learn how to collaborate, especially not when it comes to football entertainment. That's where we are very good. Shatawale is singing, then we are very good. We are happy. Somebody else is singing, yes, we are happy. But when it comes to us creating wealth, then now we are very wise. Just hold on a minute for me. I need to pick this call. We need to create wealth together. I'm not so much happy when it comes to funeral, we want to come together. When it comes to party, we want to come together. Naming ceremony, we want to come together. Going to church, we want to come together. But when it comes to let's build wealth, let's bring our money and create wealth together. Now everybody is wise. Now everybody is trying to tell you that somebody will chop the money. But that's the only place that we need to come together, actually. If you really want to be a strong nation, if you really want to be a strong continent, because that is where that's why they have classified. This is a poor nation, this is a developing nation, this is a very when they say superpower, a country is superpower, it's because of money, weapons that they have. You can't create weapons, you can't create all these institutions when you don't have money. The reason a lot of your youth are hopeless is because they believe that they cannot make anything here with their lives. And we are the ones to change this. We are the ones to change this. So my name is Wabeda. Today I'm talking about let's create wealth together. So come together, form groups. Don't just form groups and discuss entertainment and all these things that are, Ghana, every week there is something. Very unnecessary things. Every week there's something that people will just feed on trash. It's always about it. If it's not about my bet, it's about somebody beefing somebody, or somebody has gone to do this, and the musician is about this. Those things, they are sedating us. When others are focusing on industry, on innovation, on entrepreneurship, on building wealth, we are here sedating ourselves into death. So we just want to follow. We just need a good job. In Tubon's a young boy, very nice guy, but he just has a job, a car. When he closes from work, he goes somewhere to sit and drink. Do these guys understand the battle that we are in? Because they are thinking of only their interests. Once he has a job, he has salary, he's okay with it. He really does not care whether the foreigners are taking over any industry. Because that's for him, he can watch Black Stars, and that's all. Because his orientation is wrong. He just looks for his own interest. After work, call your friends. What can we build? What farm can we start? Can we start some animal rearing? Can we start some IT company? Can we start a financing company? Can we get a project? Can we get into the oil and gas industry? Can we come and produce something? What product are we working on? What project are we working on? There should always be a project that you and your group you are working on, or a product that you're developing, or a business that you're developing. You're pulling your resources together to take a certain territory in economy. Is it an IT product that you're working on? You're building a hospital, you're building a university, you're building a manufacturing plant, especially when it comes to processing and manufacturing plants. No matter how small it is, we must. And even if you cannot produce and somebody else is producing, make sure that you are promoting those that are people are producing. We should be the ones promoting. Take our books and give it to the schools. You have read a book, it's very good for you, but you want to hide it. You have never introduced it to anybody. That is the psyche that is made us where we are, You should just say that, okay, I want to buy 10 of them, 50 of them, 100 of them, and give it to my formal school, my secondary school, my department. Because this book has helped me. It has helped me to organize my finances. I want to give it to members of my church. That you have to spread it. Don't just say, oh, Ben will get money. This book is 30 cedis. How much do you think it takes to print it? Ben will get money, so I won't do it. No, it's not about obeying. It's about the information and the liberation that you are bringing. So order some for your primary school, from your village, for the group that you join, the church group that you join. Maybe sometimes you're going for funeral, wherever that you are. Tell people, this is a book that I've read that helped me. Share our videos, share our content, because the testimonies that we get from people every day is amazing. And you know it. It's amazing because we wanted to share. We didn't keep it to ourselves. There was no point keeping these things that we learn to ourselves. These are things that we practice all the time. And do you think that people have not offended us? Many times. People have not given up on us? Many times. People have not disappointed us? Many times. People have not laughed at us? Many times. People have not ridiculed us? So many times. But should that stop us? No, because the vision is bigger than us. The vision is bigger than us. And that is the position all of us must take. You can't become great by keeping. You become great by sharing. You become great by sharing. You don't become great by hoarding for only yourself. You hoard for all of us. You keep for all of us. That is what brings multiplication. Knowledge is said that once you share, the more knowledge you share, the more you gain. That is knowledge. The more you share, the more you gain. There's no way that I'm going to share what I know and it will reduce. No. The more I share, as a matter of fact, when I'm sharing, I'm learning more than you hearing. That is something magical about knowledge. The more you share, the more it grows in you. The more you get more in depth. And so when you have something that can liberate somebody, don't keep it to yourself. Don't keep it to yourself. Share. Let people know that this is it. Don't just share football and entertainment. When you have that business idea, help somebody. When somebody needs an insight in something that you do, help them. Go readily. Don't even wait for them to come to you. Go there and say that, listen, this is what I have. You can build this. Somebody who has completed school 3 years ago. He's looking for a job. He doesn't have a job. Help him. I can help you to set up this business. If they succeed, you have succeeded. If they fail, you have failed. Right? So you're in your classmate, you are the only one. Everything you keep it to yourself. So when they come, you want to be God. Don't be in some of those entertainers. They go to their village, they are the only ones who are big. They want to be God over everybody. No. You want your people to be liberated. And there is nothing that you can liberate people with more than them finding what to do with their lives, becoming better, improving their finances, thinking rightly, changing their own lives, taking care of your family. There's nothing greater than that. And if you can help people to do that, you have done very good work. And such work will not be done by government. It will be done by you. It will be done by me. Those of us who are so much interested in people doing well, we must learn and we must share. So come together and found a business with somebody if you can do it alone. If you have money and somebody trusts you, work together. Work together. Don't just be selfish. Don't always look for your interests. Some people call you and you see that this one is only thinking of himself. I'm not so much interested in people who are only thinking of themselves. No, I'm interested in people who want all of us to do well. That makes life very easy. And Africans, we have no option but to do well together. We have no option than to do well together. Today, we had to go somewhere, work, but I said that I have to do this program. So 8, I'm here. You know, I'm here. The same content, somebody's charging thousands. But if you charge, if you want to charge, it's not good. No, we want to share so that people can at least see that there's another content somewhere. You know, it cannot be just be joke. You go to TikTok, they are talking about sex, marriage, sex, marriage, sex. What are we going to change with sex and marriage? Marriage is even better. But for sex, young people around 20 years talking about sex for 4 hours and sex positions and all those. What are we going to change in a country like that? Talking about football and Sarkodia and Yvonne Nursing for another 5 hours. What are we changing with that? Nothing. Talking about the NDC MPP for another 7 hours. What are we going to change? Nothing. You know, so you wonder. The other day I posted something. I said that when you were growing up, which media content was teaching you about finance, personal development, innovative thinking, critical thinking, real estate development, wealth creation, things like that? As a matter of fact, I didn't grow up with any of those. That there was a media content, maybe on TV. It's always about some culture and something like that, Obra and Kwakwana and say and things like that. But when it came to innovative thinking, creativity, how to organize your finances, I didn't see any. And I dare say that many of us didn't see any like that. You know, and when you are coming from a family, you are also not taught those things. The media is not teaching them, not on TV, not on radio. You go to your home, nobody is teaching you that. And you go to church, Jesus is coming. The people will not know anything about what to do with their lives. They will not build anything. They will not have the right content to even see themselves as full human beings. No wonder a lot of our young people now are going through all kinds of ways and means to get to America and get to Canada and get to Europe. Why? Because of the content. They don't have the content that has made them believe that they can achieve anything in our country. Open the TV and see if there is any content like that. Go to social media, go to TikTok, nothing. We are not promoting our product. We are not creating product. We are not promoting them. We are not teaching our people how to organize themselves. And so you sometimes I look at them and I become sad. I become so much sad because the people only reflect what they've been taught. The training that we have had, that is responsible for whatever that we are producing today. And so when they continue to push us, to make us believe that once they change one political party on some minister somewhere, is change everything we do, well, they are lying. When you see the signboard and they say that I'm honest, when I come, everything will change, they are lying. They are coming there for themselves, not you. Many of them. If you take politics out, they don't have much, just their certificate. And certificate, you all have it. If you have certificate, it's not an achievement. What really changes a man's life is the work that he does, the results that he produces with the school that he says that he has gone to. You know, but many of our people will hide behind certificate, and many of us will hide behind God and teach people errors. And so you look back, you look at the people, they feel hopeless. They don't have any future. Whenever I pass through Abelempe and look at a lot of our young people looking for visa to travel to Canada, they can stand in the sun for 5 hours, 7 hours, I become sad. Because I know that you can travel to see, travel to experience. But to believe that you don't have anything to do in our own country and there's no future, we have failed our people. And we must change that. The school that they went to, what did we teach them? What did we teach them in school? What did we? And so it should become your burden, it should become unburden. If you have discovered anything, start to teach people. Start to teach that young man. If you have a church, teach them. It's not just about Bible. Teach them how to organize their finances, how to organize themselves, how to fetch quality knowledge to organize themselves, how to become confident as Africans, how to become hopeful, not to look up to somebody else to say that this man will change my life for you and always begging for help. No, that the little that they have, they can do something with it. Let's create the world together. It is our duty. It is our duty. Do something wherever you are. Share something. If a small boy needs some capital to start something, help him. Call him, help him. Teach him. That is how we must do it. Because if you are waiting, if you watch, for instance, the Chinese, they are teaching their people. Nobody is teaching us. We are orphans. That's a fact. I've never seen any government project that is teaching the people to change the culture, to be productive, to change the work ethics of our people, to change the psyche of our people. As a matter of fact, if I'm looking for somebody to vote for, I'm looking for somebody who will change the way our people see themselves and how we think of ourselves. You know, how the work ethics that we are developing. That's the person that I'll vote for. I'm not looking for somebody who's just going to let us, another IMF. No, and that is what we all must, because we must come to a point where our people start to believe in themselves. If you meet the average Chinese, he believes that his country is good. You meet average Ghanaian, you engage him 10 minutes. 9 minutes is negativity, because he has no sense of image, good image of himself. He has no sense that I am able. He's waiting for government to change his position for him. He's waiting for visa. He's waiting for God. And so when God comes in, everything will be all right. He's been taught wrongly. We've been taught wrongly. And that's why our people don't see ourselves. If you debate it, go talk to any young people. Go to any university in Ghana now. Go to secondary schools in Ghana now. Now they don't even want to go to university in Ghana. They just at the third year, they're looking for visa to travel. Even the parents themselves, some of them are even in the university, they are telling them to stop and go and travel. That's how we see ourselves, because we don't have quality information. Because he thinks that once the child moves from here and goes to those countries, and if you want to become a millionaire, it's not in traveling. It's never true. If you want to own wealth, it is you providing, knowing how to create the wealth wherever you are. It's not in traveling. It's never true. Then everybody who has traveled should be millionaire. It's not true. If those who have it, it's because they have different information. That's why they have created it. And those who have made it here, it's because they have different kind of information. That's why they have made it here. So let's create the world together. Let's come together and build something. You can come together with a friend. You can come together with 5 people. You can come together with your family. What can we start? Is it cocoa farm? Is it cashew farm? Can we raise chicken? Can we start a provision shop? Can we start an MTN mobile money joint? And make sure that when you come together, you are straightforward, you're honest, you're considerate, you're open. Don't hide it. Don't try to trick. It won't do you any good. The moment somebody brings money for you to work together and you start to be greedy and dishonest, it will break. It will not go forward. If somebody trusts you so much to give you money, and you start to become intelligent, or somebody gives you opportunity and you start to trick him, you will fail. That's what I've seen about life. If somebody is so much honest with you and gives you money, and that person is looking for a report, and now you're cooking the report, that is the time that whatever you're building with that money starts to die. Market anywhere. You start to have complexities. You start to have challenges, because it means that your heart is not clean. Always be truthful to somebody who gave you money to do your business, who came together to say, let's do this together. It's better you share. Take your part, let the person take his part. That is how we are going to do well. If you start to become dishonest and say that I want it only for myself, you will break. And many times you will find it very difficult to get back. And that's why a lot of dishonest business people, they have to continue to be dishonest. The day that they stop to be dishonest in getting revenue, the business will crash. So there are 2 ways that you grow your business. You can use all kinds of ways and means. Everybody will say that your business is doing well. But one time something will hit and everything will go down. And it will be so much difficult to get back up. And you can also be very straightforward with yourself. When you are hit, because you are truthful to yourself, you have the right skill set, you will get back up. And the burden, wherever you go, you are not ashamed, you are not afraid, you are not hiding, because your word is your bond. You're truthful to yourself. So it's key. We must learn to work together, and we cannot work together if you are dishonest. So the moment you and your friend and your other people come together, make sure that you're truthful. And it's something that all of us can learn. You tell yourself, I'm truthful. I'm going to be truthful here. If it's 1 city, it's 1 city. 2 cities, 2 cities. This is what we have to share. I remember there was a time that this guy brought a project about 12 years ago. And he created confusion between me and the other guy. And he came for money. We did the project. And the man was dishonest. When the money came, he was fighting us. He said that this is your money. The profit, I lost everything. And there are a lot of people like that in our country. When it comes to money, they try to play game. And I see that is the quality of knowledge that they have. They don't have much. You know, they don't have much. If somebody works for you, pay them. If there is any change, call them. If you give your check, make sure that it clears. If you can't clear, don't give the check. It's as simple as that. I don't have money today, but when I get money, I'll call you. And when you get the money, don't go and buy another one. We need to learn this because we don't have any support. If you go to the bank, it's 40%. You can't take that money and do well. Forget it. You will crash. Your business was doing well until you went for that loan. And everything started to work, go against you, go the other way. Why? Because the interest is not something anybody can do anything with. So we don't have that. And government does not have a lot of things to support you. Even the little that you have, the AMA and all these people will come and try to even stop you. That is the kind of environment that we revolve in. And so your only safety is your honesty and people, building a network of people who trust you so that you can go forward. So if people around you don't trust you and nobody trusts you, you will struggle in life. And so make sure this is your best leverage everywhere that you go. If they send you to go and buy cement, 10 cement, don't change the figure. Go and buy doors, don't change the figure. Go and keep this money. Make sure that when they come, the money is there. Don't say that, oh, my mother was sick, so I use the money. Once you do that, you break the heart of the person. There's no way that person is going to give you another money again. And you say that nobody will help you, nobody helps you. It's because you are dishonest. That's why nobody helps you. Because they tried to help you the first time. They tested you and you failed. If you chop their 1,000, why should they give you 10,000? You didn't know that money was not yours, so you didn't have to. Even if you chop it, go and find it. Don't tell the person that I have to use your money. Go and find money and pay the person. Build that trust, because that's how you go forward in life. Build the trust. Make sure that people trust your word. You say that, okay, if I give this money to Yao, I will come back and that money is intact. If you don't have that credibility, you struggle. You struggle all your life. Even the people that you are stealing with, they know that they can't trust you. So when you have something serious that you need help, they won't mind you, because they know that when the money comes, you will screw them. And many people are like that. And I say that is because they don't know the ramifications of those, those choices that they make. If a friend trusts you and gives you money, even if you have lost the money, go and look for him and say that I want to pay you. I don't have the money today, but you acknowledging that you even want to pay him brings healing to him. And make effort. Start to pay something. You own 100,000. You can pay 20, even if it's 10 cedis that you have. Let him know that you are willing. That is how you go forward. I've never seen anybody who screws people all the time, whose finances are okay. I don't see that. I never see that. They screw you today, 2 years to come, they will still be asking for the same little money. Because growth does not come out of this organization. Growth will come out of organization. You organize, then growth will come. If anybody is trying to tell you Ghana is going to grow out of this organization, is a lie. You organize the minds of the people, you organize the environment, then development will come. So you organize, you become truthful, you become honest, then growth will come. But you are trying to trick people. You can't create wealth together. You can't create wealth together. They will smile with you, but in their heart, you have created pain. So when there is a new business, they won't remind you. They will not remember you. Me, people who have screwed me in money, when there's a big business, I think twice. Is this guy going to screw up again? Or is going to hold his word? People should not think twice to bring good business to you because of your character. People should not think twice, especially your friends who know you. They should not think twice that, this business is about 10 million. Let me call Kwabna and see if he can do it together. If they think twice, you're not going to do well in life. And they will only think twice because you've been dishonest. You're straightforward. You're not straightforward. You're always talking, but you don't deliver. You're giving promises. You don't keep your part. You take money, you don't pay back. It is 1, you make it 10. You're not screwing anybody. You're screwing yourself. So creating work together means that we need people who are straightforward, and straight on themselves. And believes in people who believe in equity and fairness, and they share. We need that. We need that. Or the others. It's not because the others are honest, but they have structures that are helping them. So even if they fail, they will still make some progress. We don't have any structure, if you don't understand it. We don't have any structure, organize any structure anywhere. And so the ones that we have left are your family, your friends, the people you know, the network that you build. If you screw that, you have no future. If you screw that, you have no future. You have a project, 10 million. Somebody has given you 2 million, you know, and then you want to buy Land Cruiser with it. You want to marry out of that. And almost all our men, they are pregnant. That's another thing that I don't get it. You see them in Land Cruiser, then they say, do something about your stomach, you know. It's important because it borders on your health. Your stomach is big, you're still eating fufu. Why? You have complications. You know. It's not part of it. You know, so we need that. We need people to think at high precision level, intellectually capable. We have to create a whole content, a whole different content that will that will make sure that the people are up and thinking. The shallowness, the comedy, the sports, they're too much, and it looks like it's intentional. So everything that they throw through these media houses, they don't just bring any value to the people. The people who need. Look at all the multinationals that are here. Look at all the shops that are here. Look at all these structures, all these companies. How many Ghanaians own them and running these companies? Especially ordinary Ghanaians, without any political influence. So our way out is to be patient, think long term, build great network, come together, make sure that you are not the wisest, you are not screwing people, share out of the purity of your heart. If somebody does well, be authentic enough to say that you're doing well. Promote people. Don't be the one that everything that they send to, you only see the negative in them. I have a friend like that. Anything that goes to him through his WhatsApp, he's looking for the negative. The other day I told him, but you never see any good thing. You're always looking at the negative. That's a bad spirit. Because if you want to see any negative in anything, you will see. You want to see any negative in anything, you will see. But what gives people energy to keep going is the positivity, is the encouragement, is the support. So the person is dealing with so much, and if they come out with something, the least you can do is to support them, not to bash them, not to criticize them. And when you criticize them, you don't even give a solution. You know, so my name is Sobindako. Let's create work together. Somebody helped you when you were in school. Never forget them. Maybe you didn't have parents. Somebody took pain and took care of you. Now you say that you have money and you don't call them. Your parents, you don't call them. Your sisters, you are struggling and you have money. No. Your sisters' daughters, your brothers, your friends, your classmate who was so kind to you, now locked up in the village, struggling. You can send him 1,000. You can send him 200. You can help him. Call him even if you don't have money. Connect with people. Lift people up. That's how we create work. Sometimes just your encouragement can make him do something. Sometimes you don't even have to travel there. Just a WhatsApp message. I remember one of my uncles, Obey, when we were children, we were sleeping, we would pray. You know, one of his prayers is that Okopano Yakumawi me wofa. Just the other time, I would just collected his number and sent him something. That's what you do. You do something. Forgive people, you know. Forgive. No family is perfect. Forgive people. Forgive people. Don't hold a lot of things against people. Look for them. Help them. That's how you build together. Don't be the only one doing well. It's dangerous. Always look back. Go to your village. Go to your friends. Look for them. The people you met at the workplace. Those who are struggling. Those who need your help. Do something. Help them. Open your mind. You see, there are some people when you help, they never look back. Those are insincere people. They are not sincere. very genuine people always look for people who help them along the way and support them. So tomorrow, send 10 cedi, 20 cedi, 100 Ghana, 10,000. Change somebody's life, especially people who helped you. Look back. You know, maybe you can invest in their business, open opportunities for them. That's how you build together. So my name is Obi. Thank you very much for taking your time to watch this. I'm sharing the link here. You can join the link. This is a school. We are in school. We are all learning here. You know, the entertainment and the cantata, they are destroying our people. The foreigners are building wealth, and we are here entertaining ourselves. We think that we are doing something significant. No, we're not doing something significant. We're actually killing our souls. We're destroying the future of our children. We must be committed to creating whatever that you're creating. Create something, build something, produce something, create value. That is how we are going to do well. And big position and law degrees. You can't build a country with law degrees. You build country with industries. Unfortunately, in our country, everybody wants a law degree. Because they think that the best business is government business, you know, it's politics. But they forget that we all must create wealth together. You know, so it's not about you in your suit and tie, you know. As a matter of fact, I'm starting not to trust people in suit and tie. But they seem to think that they are special. And all of us don't know anything. And I'm driving and the person is in suit and tie, I look at them double. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. You know, the more they look like Europeans, the more selfish they become. That's the truth. The more uncultured they are. You know, so my name is Obedako. Thank you. Hey, Ovakwawa.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Pachona, apomo say.
Boko. Now, so
Yamana don't bra me hu pa.
That's right.
The edikan me pese menchia na menchia watiefo nso.
Yes, sir.
Memfa na share kese emaw ene
Yes, sir.
Adwuma pa wo ye sabio. Through what you're doing, I think say you are changing the narrative.
Yes, sir.
Wenum na ye niam bia am say aka ewo ye society no. Now what can be say Ghanaians or can I say normally human being negativity sells a lot into no Ghana for normally the everyone will be who any negativity I want to na edi atono ho ayampia anase yede asere no anase yede reduce ne importance in society. So you know, I think these are some of the songs that we were supposed to talk about. So the bayanka ye no ye nananom ne papa nom de can we say their time is over. The new generation come to pick a different mindset. You cannot change a society without not changing the mindset of the people.
That's right.
Se me no ye wo Ghana se mentality ne se aban ena mbeba ye adwuma ye aban ne bema ye aduane adi aban ne bema ye nsu anom aban na e wo so nye bibia wo man no mu a the people are not ready to participate in the collective actions.
That's right.
Bringing all the people in the society together and taking the society into a different level. Brother, say, I know that you know about this. After the Second World War, say, what all the European citizens, how they combine themselves, you know, to encourage themselves to move forward. And no move, and this all these industries are shifted the world economy into the Western land.
Okay.
Sa companies, Samsung, all these companies, VW, what can I say, Volkswagen, Opel, Fiat, and one. Sanyama Wenyana were independent people that joined themselves together to create something which they know that they were in need in the society.
Fantastic.
But Obayi Maimu Ghana, people are even expecting the government to put food on their table. People don't want to think, brother, where bamboo I work Ghana Maimu. Bamboo, may can't that wood and I won't so no. Well, Ghana for yet about 40 million a year, Ekoto toothsticks, the China at the back Ghana. You understand?
Yeah.
The reason is people are not thinking of how they can solve their own problems in the society.
That's it.
Because people don't know, say, solving people's problem is the only way to make money.
That's right.
And it's finished.
Yep.
They make money by giving services to people. And people are preaching to you, say, you must wait for government to create job for you. People are teaching you, say, don't go to school, don't learn. A government duty. People are not telling you to buy books about businesses, to read them by yourself. Education is not all about being in a school or in a classroom. You can educate yourself more by yourself, which is the most deeper
most important education.
Yep. Yes, because that one you take what actually you are interested in and you learn it by yourself.
You learn it for life.
Mr. Dakon.
Yes, sir.
Well, I know sometimes, Sabio Mikasa free Italy. I've been here for a very while. I know sometimes I blame all the politicians in the country because the messages that they put out makes the citizens poor.
Well, such as what? Such as what?
Okay. Well, menti. Once I got Tetanai or Numbrum or Ghana, Muma Yen Nansum, Yen for Kuru you know, all these songs were songs to motivate people to come together and create a collective actions to develop the country. But and this is a platform. Unia Jumaye, a MPP abai, and Amma Unia Jumaye. And this MPP Jina platform. Or say because we have opposition party called NDC. When are we going to start stimulating the mindset of the citizens?
That's right.
To start thinking of how they can change their own life without not depending on any government.
Fantastic.
Brother, Eduba Biso mi di yauma Ghana for no mutia bruchira. Amuso camera no moka and sembinuma. I was expecting something more wiser from them.
Hey,
bro, senior man tio. Abrochira ye we in every country in the Europe, the higher percentage of employment from the government, be a 5%, 6%, be a 7%, which occupied the institutions, authorities, military, police, finance, you know, all these institutions.
Yep.
The rest of the employment now,
it's coming from
the individuals. So I sometimes ask myself, so we have learned something outside that we want to cook it into the brain of the Ghanaians for them to start doing something. We rather become the damage caused to the citizens in the country. Because we don't tell them. We don't tell them that every business starts from zero. And
That's
people
right.
even start making businesses without having even one person. But they make it because they get a clear mind. And when you have the idea, money will come from somewhere for sure.
That's right.
But we, the diasporans, we try to play what them call the full game. We don't want to enlighten our people. We don't want to tell the truth to our brothers back in the country. And the banisa, enim on the reality no huntino. Chrono ni chronobon kitten. The fastest way to move on. And also say yekano. Kontompo na ne kwanye tia. When will you develop?
That's right.
Enti ana yem yase the diasporans omo nka no kura enwom na omo incite na omo encourage the youth in the country to start from zero and build something. Yawa krom ha company bi a wo ha bia a private individual there. Na sa company no the omo ye ne say they solve people's problem. Enti o senka youth no hwe society no de be na eni man no de be na yenya no wo man no dear Ben na manfo here, and you started from there to provide these items, goods, or services to the people. And this way will make people become rich and they can employ people also, which will reduce the unemployment percentage in the country. Hey, Ghana buying 80,000 of factories across the country, in 1 year time, ebegu. Because people will think say are buying there, they will not think with their brains to manage it to go higher. But say individual tinisika and not continue the company. When you come to the company, you must do what your director, who have the interest of not losing his money, will tell you to do. You have to do it.
Absolutely.
And that is the way that the company may maintain. Yankese Kwame Nkrumah see factories baby. Echo. And to you say, I'm making an example. Can I do a better home and the companies was seen in Gubasasa?
There be.
What is that? Despite a better house the companies is your ingu. So on this, I want to base on this one to thank you very much for taking this initiative of changing the narrative of wealth. The stimulation that you are given, no, it is huge and it is worthless. You cannot, estimate how much what the information that you are given cost. You cannot, because Obi taking it serious inner of himself, no, he will make a lot of profit from what you are telling the people.
Yes, sir.
So, and to the senior, really, I really appreciate what you're doing. Keep on pushing. I love the fact that you are not using your platform for funny entertainment, unnecessary things, this bullshit and bullshit. The other day, I was thinking of making videos about how Europeans use social media and how Africans use social media, just to do comparison for people to wake up and see what is going on.
Oh, brother, so, thank you.
I really like that. But senior, I think say you are business open-minded. I will need your number because in back here, I would like to talk to you and discuss something with you. Because lack of trust in our people or more Ghana, no, it is hostaging some of we the diasporans. Yet what is business now? It is hostaging our ambition, because so about more than about 50,000 be at an person find your business. Now, when you're sure of that, say, now be any papa brother, you keep your money there and you forget about it.
Yeah, but the thing is the knowledge that we operate with. It's the knowledge. It's not because that people are so evil. No. It's the level of, you see, human beings operate at the level of knowledge that they have.
Yes, of course.
It's not in the certificate, is the knowledge, the understanding that they have is what they are operating with.
Yeah.
So you will see it in their results. And sometimes it's the information that have been available to us.
Yes. Yes.
And the more you work on the information, you will see changes.
Yes.
You see that the same boy who was not focused,
yes,
is now focused. The boy that you could not trust with money, now you can trust him with money because it's exposed. So I think that we have to do a lot of training, constructive training on how things work and how people must behave as human beings.
Yeah.
Say it will be the 50,000 bro. I mean, kofeni. Yes, Obadam. Men nisses can yodia. Siska na odi.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, and yodia. Was if I call you, man. I don't know how to be too so. That's all means any part. You are almost close to somebody who is losing the mind.
I think, sir, many times, the youth in the country don't believe in long-term plan on business. I could say they all want quick money. So, my know yeah, Juma Bosumi, okay, in the Bosumi, I say to me, Chas in a million beer, 30-40 million being fun to being anxious, say I'm working with you. But they don't think, say, maybe the person who is investing is doing more sacrifices that you don't understand. Because a real businessman will not pay his light bills, but rather invest that money into his business for first before you think about light bill.
That's right. But you see, that young man, there are things that young man must know that he doesn't know. You get it? It will take. It's not even one day teaching. Sometimes it can take you like 2 years before they start to understand what you're saying. You work with them. It takes time. It's constant.
Consistent. Yes.
Yes. It's constant. If you build a business here, the first thing you have to work on is the mind of the people. You need to work on the mind of the people. If you want a partner in Ghana, you must work on his mind. It's not, you must work on his mind to understand that you have to be straightforward. Your output, your input will determine your output.
Well,
but the average person thinks that the creating wealth is magic. That's why he wants to stake lotto. That's why he's believing that God will give him a miracle. You see? Because that is constantly what is being told.
The TV advert, the advert, come to me.
Everything is like that.
Go to the chief priest. Yes.
Or even listen to the music that they play. You can listen to all this Christian music that they play. And I'm it's not because it's straightforward. It's not because it's planning. It's not because it's organizing his thought. It's honest with people. No. There's no input. So this is how, if you listen to our songs, you know what we are consuming. If you watch our TV,
that is the culture or the tradition mindset.
Yeah. And we need to change that. We need to improve that. The world has moved from that level. The world has moved to a level where people are looking at structures, systems. People are developing themselves constantly.
Yes.
He may not believe in your Christianity, but when he signs the check, his word is his word. That is word. Because they know that if you're not straightforward, it will cost you more than what you gain. You see that? So they are teaching. It's not because their companies are honest, but now they know that it will cost you more to be dishonest.
Yeah, of course. Well, here in Italy, if somebody's supply you with goods, you don't have no option than to pay back. If actually you want to maintain yourself in the sector.
That's right. But Osani Pana or no onfa no mane mreono. Sebe okobompai anopan. Nimre wo the check in ebe doje. Enye ono will be a chirene.
Yeah, of course.
Passport no sorry they man visa. Now, you think that such a person will believe in hard work and honesty and truthfulness? No. Because he doesn't believe that if I file my documents and I go to the embassy and I want visa, that's the approach. If they don't give me, it's not anything. Apply again. He doesn't believe that.
People will be
that he must take it there and magically
give people will be fasting for months.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't believe in protocols, in systems, in structure, in procedure. No. A bumpire man in TBBI, okay. And yeah. Those normal what TV so what sorry if you school then university no or honokran or bumpire go ni pen so. Unko transin radio. Bumpire go ni pen so say by ya maybe man the pen. And when people, big men stand to talk, these are the things that they are saying. I heard one boy say that he didn't even go to write the exam. He want to preach and God supernaturally passing the exam.
Okay.
Can you see that?
This is an answer.
That's it. So now, if I don't understand a lot of things, these are the things that I know, and these are people I see as role models.
Yeah. And I'm
so
also
when you are looking for honesty, then it's questioned. Because he doesn't believe that he has to do anything to deserve anything. Just God will do it for him. So we have a lot of challenges.
Mami nka asem baako ento de wo kan so na amfa me ntwama no wo ha. Enra na me hwe won say enra ye ball match bi the so I don't want to make it sport, but about what you are saying, I want to tell you something. I want to just connect something to it. Ye ball match na Ghana lusu wie coach ni say Yankopon enim what is good for Ghana and all these things. So, whilst we are talking about physical activity performance, and senior man, you know what I mean?
Yes,
so that is the mentality that we must to assess it again.
That's right. We should.
Through a different manner of communication, through a different manner of teaching our children just from homes.
That's right.
Where Crow abrochira yewa yesi abrochire nyina no. Unimu say every year say we be a company wo haya every year why adwuma wie no the government will take at least 42% of whatever you gain. I'm not lying. No. Me, I hold a 10 number in Europe, so I know what I'm talking about. The government will cut 42% of your income, and that will go to the government.
Wow.
So, everybody is saying that abaning is come find your car kwan. So, but the mentality of the Biamekano, our leaders are telling us taxes are wrong for rich man, for a businessman. Every businessman always want to avoid tax. Any day yet. A number and then a part of the soul of a businessman.
Okay.
In fact, businessmen always try to find a way in which instead of paying tax, they may take advantage of the taxes, maybe to do advert, to do something different, more than paying the taxes to the government. Now, say already the commercial laws in the country, there are ways that you can use your taxes.
Sure, legally.
Instead of giving to the government, you can use it for another issues that will help you. But the issue is, we are not telling the people the truth.
Hey.
We are telling the people, say, you will go to Ghana and pay tax. I was saying, we are not making the entrepreneurs, or entrepreneurs, we are not waking their souls up to tell them, say, hey, we are carpenter, carpenter Juma. You don't know that you are a fine businessman, that you can create a company with this manual job that you have, and you can make a lot of money.
That's right.
You
Building
don't
them
need
to
to
build.
work.
That's right.
You don't need to work physically. You just have to open a company as a carpenter, employ the youth, and go out there to reach people for their to take works and let workers go and work and start paying.
That's right.
So this is what I think said the narrative in the society. Said they all can radio so, TV so, I saw them when why no. They must to start changing their narrative. And you can someone come na nyankopon be boa and I ban na so I was saying shase na enyi bibi. Enyi bibi my so. Now I say when you do it for yourself, you do for three.
Yes, sir.
Because you does it well, and that one makes it expand to others.
Yep. Good.
So, Vivian, before I conclude, I really thank you for your initiative. And anytime that I see you're on, I would like to participate.
Thank you, boss.
My mind and to listen to your words. Thank you very much.
Thank
and
you.
Sir, I will need your number because I have something, a great deal I want to talk with you. Yeah.
All right. So see my number. I put my number there 0246631874.
Okay.
WhatsApp. You can send me WhatsApp. It's there.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Mark.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. Orichaba.
Legend.
Boss. Yes, sir.
Open me church. Ghana force woman that's why. Mobile so woman that's why.
Orichaba Jozo.
Now, obviously, we can't just woman that's why. You need to why. That's right. At the end, I was for you ready, and I have a classroom. You be a live one to be Amra. Yes, so page, The attendant said, Eddie Kind, Mr. Mwanda, share page be on Facebook na type or being Daku TV. Mr. Mwanda, or Facebook type or being Daku TV. Oh, now they follow. No, I'm over to me like you know. I say, what's am I review? And once what you say, me recommend this page. You say one of the fantastic university. What you know, a review. We need a review. Now I like here. Now I feel what's our follow here. Share my for now. Another one. Back here the reason show. And it's also Facebook. You the same thing. My what you know my why. Mr. Wanda, Uganda ni be a teach America. So I won't teach you what I want you to do for me with a humble request. And say go to Facebook, search for Obin Daku TV, like it, follow us, and give us a review. Just you write a new recommendation to others, and then the people will follow us. And then another one is the reason show. Ghanaians need to reason. The African need to come to a reason. So the reason show on Facebook, YouTube, or TikTok. Would you just like it? Follow us now. Young reasoning. And then me first a comment. After I did a con. And someone unya can because ye just a utri na than white. Aye, oh, obey Ghana so inka, obey Ghana so inka. It's in yadi because Emma Bruno, Oma Dada yache. So, Oma ya watchere yache and so come the sense to come soon a dear no ye normal in so minimum the authentic information I feel. Quality information, a develop nipa mindset. I'm a team take over a generation, and to come the Ghana for no. But dear Bakwana, Unimini and Casano can say, as some do one, I quite Sikojin and Quentia. It's today Ghana Nika, a dear, a tia cry, and I said, ye, Nipa do one and a dear true, especially say, or be Timmy Catcher will say, may no response to them on Yamin Shiran and more the buyer of the phone of break money, I mean, Fabian Town. Also, when you cast us somewhere, I could have your baby as you say, Yamin and Wadi and Manabing. Oh, somewhere soon, a Nipa do one Nadia to Muswa, a corrupt to woman mindset. It is a yaba, and Nipa don't be free stadiums, and I just say we need to eradicate, or as I say, attack it, Sadiani professional way. But in other thoughts, so no, the catcher will say, oh, now with Tremo, Nanka Glombe free. Yate, the year can say. You need to say said also for person signed a check of 1,000 Ghana cedi. No come for person signed a check of 1,000 Ghana cedi. Na Hindu ni announce Islam ni person signed check of 1,000 Ghana cedi. there's nothing different. Obi anu ani the be different or check so. The open one 1,000 Ghana cedi na open mboa. Enti say nyame na mani board for no. Say yes here pese yenya factory a eye adwumaden ene yeye ema factory eba. Eye adwumaden ene ma kwan a ka fa so anya asene na portos enim eba. Eye adwumaden ene ma obi di nim de ate so obenda kwa da story na wabetena say Ghana for minimu bedi nkomo eye adwumaden. Enti until say yenuanom beti ase na eniema boni ama ya dwena ye corrupt ama ya dwena da ye betu ye wafiri ye be ma na ye Philippine ye say ye be ye ade ne be hye yakoma ye be ye ya say ade nti ne yatimi ama sansam we mu ye corrupt to our brain na ye ntimi move on because obi am person be responsible no say ya mfa ne den ene eyaw anka ajada akon ye be koso aye ntwetwende wada saa na ye be ye gina so if you say a moment ya be ka say nyame na manipa ye no na enipa na haje say bibi oni tiri kwa won kan kire obi a on say on te hu ni nyina na o ma ya hu no say asem bi wo mu ene obi nche won ye nuan meti America ni Europe no so be dia danse say abrofi eka nye hu business bi anu akire ni nua Chinese ni nya bibi anu akire ni nua Spanish ni ye bibi anu akire ni nua Ghana ni nko ade was there bi am secret kan ni bi anu akire ni secret na akadi oh enti at type of nyame ben na wa wotima wo de won kwa wadwini se wutiri wadwini so ade ase to resource na wa bonte so a enye papa e kire wo se eye bre bi adu ase se ye sha se ye sane ya dwini nim epo na ya bon ye sane on se minu ye nyina ya gitum ba bi ase se Ghana ni bi a wadi mfi aduanu ekwa aduasa bi anim se akosi kokko de ya fa kwa amboni bebre so but the aka dodo no aso ye meme ne wo ya de atum se ye mpese ye be ya dwene nim ye mpatie ahun de ya hwe eduru se ye ko party ye ko wedding ye ko soccer academy ye ko hwe kotoko ne hasia wo de ya hwe ne dina ye de ye no man ye fefefe wo de hwe ese abrantie bi nyumtuni bi de sa akode ne ababa bi so de elen daba ko ne de se ne Ivonesen ese wo mo akotwi bi mpra bi atwam what you should do, yet Ghana for the senior time, I'll pack a dear seminal. Eka, Emma, yet dead, the any dear day, a judge, a dear seminal, say, only penny, any penny, baby, I need a hopper, penny. In fact, you need the hop, say, and you might any Ghana, ya said, yes, sir. You need the hop, say, as someone, and then you 3 more, say, you know, ya said that you need the hop, because all question your party at the real to me, your coin, and demonstrate a decorative area, no. What trust the house? Not the antennas are where you want. Or be an ya. You can't get the same energy, the same enthusiasm, the same capacity.
Legend. Shows that young growth or technology or the AI, and as well be produce shoe. And all Sakodia. Yeah, sure.
W says the same. Also,
said the bit money.
And also, we are all point, but also, will be also some year tongue be near the dance here. Ocean near my near now, ocean the way it's in your time when negativity one.
Yes,
there's nothing else I'll say. These people cannot do much more than what they are doing. That's nothing stop us.
But I think also, okay, so called China. Oh, China Nina or your shoe or your phone or your bag. Also, what technology,
That's right.
Or person produce a pencil, camera. Because you call young guy the factory or your jewelry. Now, Jim, what just a normally be brave when Timo said when your time crank follows answer from way.
Okay. At the young crop on I didn't be anymore.
Him, that's the thing.
Okay. Legend.
I say cap, no, and so go more better than the food.
That be enkum. Legend, dear TNE. On say, at the end of the Drew Babia, a question system, when you say 7 of Pasiani to Yanni Biasomians as well. Yeah, say, Legend, Madame, Yachimum, Yahu, Bonia, one Bruni trim, Bonia, what Chinese in it, Bonia, what India need trim against Silpatuntum. And the dear partner by Quatiba Yahuma, the ya can there be a changes yes ya jitum ni change no anybody do one person on better ase be a problem no
na say nipa na say ye kwa ya ha no ye obe 33 million na say nipa atenusa ebe course so ache so onya botre
ebe take time on
so onya botre kakra
okay it's we dey
believe say not so much this current generation.
Okay.
But we are planting seed where okay. So the next 10 years, I will about 5 years, maybe 15. No? The next normal will gain one different.
That's right.
Into Bana or Banana Geno, a clay crack. To Bana do 20, 30, no. And normal over time, and normal not in the coso. Entirely different from 7 years now. Fast no man entity no because I mean also for that any obramoana ye hey e no ye computer wo mo
Dabi
ye camera wo ye car wo inti se me copy knowledge ye de be car na tambia me hwe kantata no e be ye den
e be ye den
inti de o mo ye no de o munim that is what exactly they were supposed to. We were watching a Zuma Nelson around 2 a.m. Black Star at the Pelemo. Meanwhile, the others were being taught technology, engineering, production, processing constantly.
Okay.
And we were being entertained, unfortunately. And so they say I made 40 years, you know. The addition one I made in the comedy anime. Number one be na do no here na akope visa.
Okay.
So if you want to change it, that is how I see it. Okay, for instance, your tech, many of our people who were playing in church. Now, many of them are pastors because that's what they knew.
Okay.
It's not because God has called them, that's the expertise they have. So they can open church.
That's right.
If they knew how to build industries, they would do that. This is you see the politics, the religion, the entertainment, the sports. That is the level of our expertise. Many times. We'll share a catch for now. That's the level. It's not because they can build airplanes and they are not doing it. I don't believe it. It's difficult for them to build a lot of things. Creativity, innovation. It's difficult.
Right.
So, if you are one but until after the Takashia firm say, oh, they'll be saying it, but really we are just operating from the level of expertise.
Right. Lion, one or 2 points.
What the only man idea, I mean, see the ordering.
Hi, the other say, maybe only say, anybody be said that pass say, Yamu Buama, your cronin say, Nippon said.
Okay, what should I Shed no, but I don't believe there against the shed and no money, but the papa be no munjiro will focus on ho guy. We knew how the only bit to discuss or more discussing, no? And entertainment and politics over guy. Or bet my watch here, or bet my watch, or bet my producer phone. And will name what he will get from that. He will not discuss entertainment.
Okay.
No, I don't. How many of us have higher level technology in any industry where we can build industries? And you common, or your culture, and
you common, yeah.
Even Omokra Umunim Kakrano to build a business around it and employ 500,000 people is still something that we are struggling with. Oh dear, Obi bet my shoe.
Right.
Yeah. But for that person to build the shoe factory, it's a whole different setup and expertise. So he doesn't have it.
Right.
And now that is where we have to create a content and and look at a whole different generation who will be exposed to some of it. So to kwanya, me can say in school, near person you took American England, you know. We probably should have gone to China.
Fantastic.
And we should have gone to China to see factories, not to get job in England. and clean the street and come back to Ghana and make noise. You should have gone to China to look at industry. Think how your national service in Ghana started build the factory. You see it? So maybe it's more of exposure now. Exposure no form near the day. Now the human to own human level. No. Look at the quality of songs that even the instrumentation itself, many of these, I mean, the voice itself is not there. Many of them, the theology itself is weak. The content of the music that we produce is about women, love, religion, and funeral.
That's right.
These are the things that we sing about. Because the people who are producing the music must have depth in order to write serious things. So if the people don't have that, this is what they will produce. And they will say that that's what the people want. It's not that what is what the people want. That is what they can produce.
That's what they can do. Okay.
Oh yeah, they can produce. The programs that you see on TV, that is what they can produce. Because there's no way that you have a certain level of understanding and you see the damage that you put that in there. No. As a matter of fact, a certain state of understanding will not make you have a certain heart of wickedness. Debbie. High level knowledge, high level wisdom is compassionate and truthful. And you can't have the two at the same time. It's very difficult.
At the same
that
time.
You want to destroy at the same time be compassionate. It's very complex.
Right. I see. Legend, one of the facts in the body of the it is a saying what you know, and Kakanka Yetiano. As I said, I see you're repeating at all costs. Say, Bibia, who are wrong, say, what say, as someone you catch that, especially when it comes to invaded religion, God, now God they do, no. How many paniers so weak, you know. So what you mean? As I said, I say, say, I am responsible for my life.
That's
because
right.
Say, yes, some be confident because that David, I wouldn't why any dear Martin, Yadiakano, Mammy, because anytime once I wouldn't, you best a build the idea piano. Quickly, no, yet, some number, Samsung and Jessica. Because I didn't on your confidence, they are responsible for this business. We need to get provoked. You see, Abrafuna, you who but
and obviously, OTA program, no, but say, Papa, when you mean Yana. I'm saying, nah, I don't know what sir. And I'm saying, and I said, oh, no, Yamina, the way you understand God is not universal. There's a way you've been taught to understand God.
And that's your final decisions. And you also the working in your final decision.
Baby, so what ya? Oko China means was sitting Yamiasi different. Oko European, you know, different. One says what the Christianity bro. One is different. Me call school. I go for back. You call so a kubo keyboard. Yeah, worship was and piano or bebojo to Kakran or Saba. The crop of my worship of Bojo to Asaba.
David. Sunday, we don't be called baby. I'm a book a clan or piano of a bonnet to an old Maryland. Or Bob Cacano of a bonnet. One Ghana from Goblet to Moncano Crescent as my became a boy. One book of a book and Mamma Fancy. Oh, I cannot know bomb, yeah. That fact.
But also Yami.
Yeah. But you, Uniana, Okobo Empire will be one. I say, I grad also quite any other bread and we American or Babu. Tio, or quite do more, said you man, so I copy perform, so I cost a near my so quiet day. You drew her, young for religion, now so you believe on call. Everything is supposed to be based on the business. Son of Pesamaker. Or religion, young farm, I only would did any side you more. baby alcohol mpa ya akwaje be sabai no they don't need your belief and also religion they don't need it there so many out Ghana was say I was here tie ni obi nkan kira wo say menya nyame o tie man must believe something well, as long as this earth exists. That's right. Man must believe something. That's a fair. But who believe it does not triumphant your thought as an answer of maturity. Because what you can't say, obviously, what you need into a catch, Mr. Minkori poison, Minkonum poison, no econom. So, what are the Yamidin catch me? It we are our pet, not just our IQ level and Casa form. To the sense, you see, you pursue your grow business. Business have nothing to do with your belief. It's either a program or policies or a strategy, and you will follow to grow a business. It have nothing to do with your belief. Ultimately, can you say that so that you can say it's not your business, now you're a multi-million company without putting a starting point. It doesn't work that way. So, say you power capacity now, and so you're bold to say give Jadi and it will be hard for us to build a business like the Chinese are building Chinese mall. Because what Ghana, Chinese in more on Sunday now, cost no be if you was to buy an over shopping on the shop or to town. It can't where and can be being Chrawana. And these are the same minor things. I think that when we don't need archaeological proof and I say scientifically proof, say you must be provoked enough, said they should stop down your man, I mean, Yami, the obey why I'm and anything I hear as a steno. The can you mean responsibility because it's hard. Again.
That is why you know, uncle for present for cabina or fire the America.
We need to provoke them. We have to provoke ourselves. I don't say, you know.
Okay, Eric Kaza. Eric Kaza.
Good evening.
Good evening.
My first time my program, the DBT will follow from last year September. See a chat WhatsApp.
That's right.
And I was it. We a very eye-opener part of the American youth. Now, ever since the movie starts, it's 18. Who changes. Now, my problem back here. If I say car about braiding together. But you see, if you Ghana, China for they will take over businesses. I don't think say only individuals. We go look at Chinese mall like this. All Americans almost go. In the end, to me, can to me see more back as Ghana for the India are taken over the churches in Kwan AC. Baby, Fabio Musias. Baby, Fabio Musias. No, very serious. Maybe all the emphasis I can church be our one company. Say church be our one company for the members and can get better. What they are so the Moody Munsi, but church be one company class or company with a church of Pentecost and Ashen Chapel for the Ashen Chapel a empire was you.
But the company is the church.
But you know, it's too bad. At least what the my church and Begiscan, what the woman members in here, you mean, and I'm on Giscan back of our form. At this when you are told you,
Eric, oh,
easy.
Oh, maybe I'll go for Bow. I think.
No crana because maybe I'm a police and he said. Say moment of any problem, you will never have solution because that God doesn't solve any problem. The problem no, I want to make here for solve. I mean, you see, our Yarena, one hospital. They are diagnosing the malaria and when ya. How are you going to get a malaria drug? No,
now so obviously, you are a compile or Trampa was you.
Massa, and Yanokre, and Pabobia answer. And Pabona so for I got so one pound on or Yari or hospital. So what are you saying?
It's open some academy.
Legend. Legend, smart, legend. We are smart.
Yeah, send man so I too much. Yeah, so am too much. You see, it's about time so we who says I remain now. Yeah, dear champ, so be a mass a waste of time.
Winning to build a country is different from people practicing their personal individual faith. I think we seem to confuse the two. We think that when individuals are practicing their personal faith, it will build a country.
And also the
other country, ebema nipa enye adwuma ye. Mrante na ye hopeful, omaye proud, omaye prosperous. It's a different orientation. Now we don't seem to know the difference. So what you say, sorry na, let's just be developing mind. And no, but say we hear your results. Now share the population in all these mosques and churches. Now share the desperation in the faces of our people. And no be casting me. I was sad. Was it nurse back? Or nurse or no cancer? Was it nurse? No compare visuals saying. And as I was fear what pay you man when you be out of frustration while we school no 5 years in. What shall come for? The same person I can say young man back so compare visa, American visa. I am far man. If you know, can you believe this? That
na ba so na sa ni pa no on kwa sorry.
One can home, but do not quite.
So
I think so coming. So that's the problem. The problem is we think that organizing our society and creating prosperity for our people, no, yama religion and politics na hijacking normal. And that's why there's frustration among the youth. That's why they are looking for visa. That's why they are looking for direction. Got these two are problems. When now I election, I say, oh, most economy in you. But did you see the cars?
Someone is organize elections.
That's right. So these two organizations, politics, religion, when they come together, creativity and wealth creation for the people is slow.
But one thing is, you have no so you move you know to so am just yempe ye ma ye wa hampo. Ye ni me ye wa hampo ni yempe to ye bedi yan kasa ye de no yempe obi ye product we Ghana ha na ye san kutia san de na ye papa ye gbe bibi ti se pragia na India for ye de bre wa ha no. Uko India those days no omo ye hwile nipa na trim na kwabra na piano. You see. And so no almost do something we have for master here one time and instead of my prague advancement now na be do stage no but how imagine say apostle Safo castle the showroom or cars be crowd code Dubai those things but the whole government need to talk cars be 50 going apostle Safo just say crafty South Africa and say China and other country how did you see
and in your orientation if you next time.
A problem is so matter.
And instead of what so what the other so be
a problem is so well mesa da audition ba so ono so wa church ni mem ama broche ni se fa so bi ani so masa abroche de ye horuwa da anu dwa na mu dwa hwe bi ani ba bia
audition ba ju
ye ni ka pre opani ye ni sika bia o me anwe ho bia
o ni ka pre masa ye hutunu I say ya take na han ya ko klase yesu ko bi anu ma ne aba asa ba bia ni hwe bia fini ho
of Canada for America 80% I live average life corona trauma we live average life wa me anwe
Eric Graso na obizumrem ni pa kakra obu ha oye mono enti
yes Master Babi GBJ Yagozo.
That's right. Let me see. Kwame opezo kasa ansana ni pa fraba.
No, we want to ask about later.
Yes, sir, boss. Yes, sir. All right. So this world meaning say okay. Pablo. Opezo kasa with Makasa. Pablo. Secretary. Okay, so person kasa. Ose wa ha. Ose obet makasa. Ose on mute. Ah, kasa.
Mitia nyina.
Ose ye jozo.
Odi ya be so.
Are.
Odi ya be so be bo abaso a odi ni kapre be. Ye ka che se be
Obi
nkora
anya
so
o
be ko.
boga for ya bre.
Ah,
Boga for any capre o me anya o de ni ye magana for no ti ati
ye
o no. O me
ye
anya
ka
no.
che ye ka che se be nkora so be ko. Wa ba so ni kapre. Ye tipi sa mo kan ya broche de ye se be ko ni akeka no ma bu ma de ni kwa se ye kwa ni ye na e dia be.
Abrochire nya de.
O me bibia ni e de che Ghana. Bibia ni o mo bia be
Really,
bia oboa.
I odi ba.
Aha, me me ti.
He 1 week je ni si ono me wi abete ti a she fridge me ti a she fridge me ti ga aka wo
Ah,
Ghana so da bia
we
wo Ghana da bia obe ene wadi
we ni abrabo nana. Ah,
ah
we ni abrabo me anya o.
aja evo ya ba so be ka ne se ase se de e kana ye de no bia she tiri mama ase no ada ne Yesu be sa because me an kasa no na me kɔ asɔre a mekɔ no wasɛ ɔsɔfo no kyerɛkyerɛ ya sɛ wone ne yesu hunu amanneɛ kakra a afei ɔbɛyɛ nti gya koraa no a wɔde ahyɛ yɛ adwene mu sɛ kyerɛ sɛ wonni deɛ wodi kora kɔbubu gya bɛbɔ afɔdeɛ na nyankopɔn nam so bɛhyira wo
Oh.
serious paa o ɛma me sister last metɔ lɔnde bi ma me sister nti sika a ɛkaeɛ na ɔsɛ mede to hɔ no mede sika no miyi sika no bi kɔbɔ afɔdeɛ ma afei na me struggle sɛ ɔsɛ menya sika no hyɛ mu Yɛsɛ yɛde nneɛma bi awura yɛ tiri mu ama kyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ agorɔ nti mekɔ me sista no wɔ pisti a na meba nti me sika no aba na kingdom fm na rastama bi bɛyɛ program wɔ so ɛna wɔn nso kyerɛkyerɛ saa sɛ africa yɛde nneɛma ahyɛ etwim nti deɛ ɔsɛ yɛnya ne nsɛ sɛ ɔnya sika kakra kora na ɔde bɛkɔ akɔ ɔde bɛstati biribi kakra no na ɔde 21 days program ɔbɛkɔ anɔpa na ɔbɛfie abɛhome kakra na ɔsa akɔyɛ night akɔyɛ watch night obɛtumi ayɛ 21 days ne ahyɛ program ma wɔn na ɔsɔre a na wɔkɔ nti sɛ wɔkɔ bubu gya asoa ade akɔbɔ afɔdeɛ sɛ nyankopɔn bɛhwɛ so no wɔahyira wo ɛna nyankopɔn no bɛhyira wo na ɔsa de asa akɔtena asɔre dan mu hɔ biom nti nyankopɔn ɔde bɛfa he fa koraa na ɔde ama sɛ ɔde ama obi koraa sɛ onipa no mfa mmerɛ koraa na bɛrɛ na ɔde adɔ na sɛ ɔde abɛgu dan mu koraa na wɔkɔsi asɔre dɛm sɛ ɔbɛba na wɔakyi asɛe
Ose.
ya sɛ agya
Wo de to aso ka o de. Miti o.
nti ade yɛde nneɛma ahyɛ no kora pa yɛde nneɛma ahyɛ yɛ adwene mu to the sense sɛ nyankopɔn bɛyɛ saa na yɛgya deɛ ɛyɛ bia agyaeɛ hwɛ ɛnora na metie wana yi bi wɔse obi ne kurom ni o wɔhwɛ baabi a ofiri ɛbono hɔ baabi a ofiri ɔde n'aba tɛm a wapɛ n'adwuma airport a wɔyɛ adwuma no phones ne ba phones no a wɔn bɛ scanne ama ehu sɛ wɔn nneɛma aba yɛ scanne no na wɔn no kuta ba fɔ ɔde tete ho wɔsɛ wɔn yɛ no wɔyi phones no mako 30
Ko de yere.
wɔwia no wɔde kɔ sɛ ɔde sɛ yɛafɔ n'adwuma wɔ port nti wɔyɛ ne ntɛmtɛm na waba abɛsra kɔ
Oh.
yasɛ yɛ mentality ne ɛhyɛ tiri mu na asɛ basa yɛ na ɔde hyɛ ba ne nya beduru ha so a yɛmfa ho ne deɛ ɛdeɛ baayɛ ɛyɛ ne adwuma ne deɛ gidigidigidi a ɔkɔ a wɔmfa pii koraa ɔbɛyɛ no sɛdeɛ ɔyɛ no na yɛafa na ɔghana deɛ deɛ a yɛn nyinaa saa ne yɛde yɛ a bɛdu anom wonya obia no madafo baakɔ sɛ adeɛ kyɛ no kalagula asɔre obi ayɛ na
Ade cha na de.
kalagula asɔre
Ose jira so. Francis Kasa. Mi hu hada. Ose jira so.
Yeah, me touch you for na okay, I want that. Now I meet you pa me de me manya yetna ho ni you because your message is very powerful. And the book true. But the problem is that the power of our mind has been polluted or diluted. Because there is no difference between Ghana and anywhere in the world. The problem is our mind. Onyame boy no adia wodi tu yetrim wodi ma any adwene. And we don't need anything anymore. Ma soon nyame almost 25 years, but since I'm I and said,
praise God, hallelujah, praise God, hallelujah, praise God, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Me kisse obi kan nyame kra na meja. Yes, nyame sem no, but the interpretation has destroyed my kind, mostly Africans. And say mami so bibi say ekwanya yehu se bia American creative bia plane ship car eya adwene no na oyusuye na saa adwene na yesuye wo bi ba enam nyema binti no ya destroy ya adwene no to the point say it's so hard to reverse it back. And the number 1 to destroy ya adwene is a Christianity. For example, say ukachire will be say what we are seeing unya heaven nyamena ushiri we are seeing I don't know how to call it, but
was unya we are saying Japadina na shire wonkwa
now shire wonkwa yeah these are some of the messages that destroy any especially Ghana for any Christian for and my really my time went to almost 27 years now. Okay. I traveled all over. Me Canada this year, my time Italy, my time China, my time many countries, almost 10 countries. Wow. This year me Canada. My name is Irene Manewa. Now,
Laban. Ne so chungwama.
Patrosi.
Or Chinese.
Because Chinese.
Oh no, me catch Chinese. Me call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, me want to say recently now me name is man to ho na me who say na if you na me timo na say price no wo form ti na ama malagi any Christosomni ade ti minyeska na asore nko na me tugu. I mean she say yeah adepa. The me who say me mano any abetome. I mean somewhere 18 years, 16, 13 and now omoni me astati 18 komo share adie. So me share baby am say na me who say no e beduru enchi kran no bebusa me say adenti na yeti sabi baby yeti. Okay. So I started calculating. I started using my mind. I used my mind to the point that now within 4 years, I worked almost 2 million. I'm not boasting, but I just want to tell you. Wow. All because and yes, I brought and I Ghana. It's because our young and right now it pains me say me but it looks like say I entangled myself here. Why? Now why does it pay? Yeah, me can say if I know what you say.
Why does it pain you? You said it pains you that why?
Yeah, because if I knew what I know now and can met Ghana and I'll be a millionaire. But here is the case my car and my investee and I'm a ma and so it becomes hard to move the whole train back home. But even though this is the situation I find myself, I'm still building here. That's right. So that is what I'm saying. Now it doesn't matter where you are, but Ghana has more opportunity because Ghana almost there is nothing there. And Ghana over to me anywhere you turn yourself is empty. There is a lot to create, a lot to do, but because of your friend saying knowledge ya paki agu yitrim ya say ya dwene no and that is our problem. Yeah. So anytime I meet you, I mean, you are educating the people, and it is powerful, and that is anything I'm saying. Yeah.
Wow, Price. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Wow.
Legend, where Mr. Francis?
Yeah.
As someone I walk Papaya or Casa, a penny that could be a video bina. Medical to me pages, so the reason show. And I mean, I'm screenshot to call me WhatsApp status. And I can't have where be a work room, African American for me, or doctor. And who was sending me video and say, who is this person? I'm so a Ghana. Was it or the American or school? And I'm saying, Debbie or Ghana. Was it well? So we have such people in Africa. You see, I have been that course. So we have such people in Africa. And I'm saying, why do you say that? I was saying, no, the guy is saying something, sir. A very mystery. And I'm saying, yes, these are the people they live in Africa that they are now turning back against this corruption invasion. America for Europe for the INA. See, would you compare the reasons and answer or being that good TV as a video did the whole no what or when I go cast them say any information on the Asia to free. I saw them one school demo bringing and now here results now you're wrong.
Yeah.
Now you're wrong. You cannot correct. You cannot correct. And yet then what me catch them say, me you say Japan and I'm a canka, never so bad man. And meanwhile, also for to be to know them. And yet also for next week, also for be or better down resting. Also for Kakabi or Ghana. Next week, make Chani, I saw it down in Yabetrem. What a full house or Virginia has say. Next week, I'll make drop his video now. Well, I think I say we need to get provoked. Tell our people say we need to be
exactly.
Let's stop that nonsense. Wow. We should stop that nonsense once and for all. Whoa. That's it. Open it to us. What are to us?
Okay, France, into bit wrap up.
So media say human awareness is very powerful. It is one of its kind on social media. Now, anytime I move piano, I just sit down. Not me drive always about 30 minutes to work and back and forth, and that's the only thing I listen. Me don't know every weekend and we play your video. I love you so much, and just keep on. I hope some people will change because the economy, and yet all is about man. Our mind is polluted. It's completely gone. But still, there is opportunity to reverse it back. So just keep on and do what you do. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
God bless you.
God bless you, brother. God bless you. All right. David Zogli. I hope some pronounce you Dini.
I'm Patron Aboniye pa.
Okay. My tia now they
Oh. Medas is Mr. Munyakonya Semeti Mabaso. Na me de awo hune wa humbrase ni nimdia wo a sebi unfan kyerɛ because nimdia wo bebre na mpo mba online mpo meka se because kyerɛ mo no ba me da meka nyina ne se na me nhyɛ no nkoso nhyɛ no mboa no onyi yensen fisa amese I say nkwaso because the way you bring in the way ye any man frankly speaking ni me hu abrofo a na me buafu because omo din akotu saa nkwaso nyina mu and the way omo no omo so omo superior to yen esanse sina omo program omo ma sina we ka program no omo program omo ma to the extent say omo yese yen de yen semfata inti answer and benin from class 1 and I say the age of 1 no now they have some kind of disrespect yen before whenever omo hu before omo fan omo feel say bia yen semfata ye hiafo ye finrem and this kind of name and they attribute yen to sabi emoa say monkey inti so wutu kwan for no omo say we bibini and because of skin color like on semfata se ubeya nyambe wa dum na se ubedi penin bi enim anase ubedi dwuma bi enim awa abrochi mema na se company bi a sabi aketwe na edi ma abrofo na the same position aketwe na edi ma or that position who has been in the action.
Oh yeah better kadia ono ani so nya bi. Yes
In Japan, and they have some kind of primitive mind, but me no, so now everything's about our mindset, and I don't want us to limit everything to Christianity because let me say, yeah, diabetes for Christianity, and let's broaden our horizon. And who say your mindset now would like topic now would buy, and let's tackle it so that yes. For example, me was me say, and me Dubai, but me sanko UK, I'm coming back to Dubai. And me too kwan like nema mu ye dema me tam be too kwan, but na me qualified nurse or Ghana. Can be sign like me crash it.
And is a nurse for what's mo Ghana? You know mo too kwan. You say what name?
Oh, I know me wo asem kakra bi ka wo te bia me do na se bia me kaya na se wo check me na me aba. And me buy no like a big akra man minti me sene me ama me wife ne sister Penny kum sika say me be poultry farm of Ghana, but man bo me wife amane man bo ni sister Penny amane. And what I did is me this kind of house just to surprise them to see say ye be bom. It's a good idea. So let's do me say ni sika no na a month's time or see or the be send me na me bad man behwe. Nti me one of send me videos. Nti me koy na me ka change okay maba. Nti yen konkɔhwɛ site no. After I ne ochina miss then na coffee na miss me person ka mabo oba ne nua panyin na man. Nti me ka ye hu a after ya because me ska akra ku fie. Me koy a na ofre me say yen kwa bonti. E ko tena bonti be mo si bona ntontom po we me tin sawom. Nti am ka change o I say nkomo na ya wado dunti no. What is the way forward? And I say adichi ani akɔhwɛ. Adichi na me say on my uncle, send a car and electrical fault. I'm okay. Me, I'm in for car na uncle. I feel say or qua crab. Back and forth, no, Jessica. She said, with this one, toss us an ultra or could not afford it, no try video send name. Now, men my bemu here.
Okay, sorry.
Man, me a serious, and I'm me a Catholic.
Make a dipano.
Oh no, or you'll be or Vanessa. Or should me who's or pass or no, so should I use after this or why we say or you didn't, but on committee no who
all right.
And balance I say okay. And on refine scan. Until me wanna or refine scan half. It do me friend on back, me friend on family, friend on. Okay, now I'm some back. Me ye sister Penny Okun, until my fancy Makunta.
Wow.
No, yes, sir.
You said intro, yes, sir.
I bro.
Okay.
I bro.
I didn't
because I brought to the sense of let's say a be a metu kwano. Membrane menyesika. It is Udi Crampona.
No, Obi Waha. So Obi, and I only be.
It's best known to him.
No, but if you carry, you think he's okay or he's struggling?
Oh no, he's well to do. Anytime this can find us on. He's work to do. Anytime this can find us on. Me at the Kunta Mayenis and now I want to test him on the second ground because Oka send me in your first submission is say answer na over trust will be like if you will be a business. Now before you give a second thought to Abian Makono, before you give a second thought, it means that there's a question mark on a person. Maybe to Quanum Gajan not all Sassan missing come to Sassan back home. But me Nisika, into Roman tournament in bits. 1 penny. But me too, 1 penny.
Now 1 penny, then I'll discover business.
And at the time, this can be seen, and person may come as a and which maybe talk and the wife remember to land. And on no surveying points near the man. In fact, I thought say that kind of bad habits and I face it off.
Okay.
So let's start a new chapter.
Okay.
In a decision. You know, me back no my name boss was in UK and it's about back. It me be on the personal assistant like. Na me no whisker. No whisker. And you know, me catch it me na you for almost 6 years into no I have to go back home. And I'm a coffee. Na me no come miska. Ska na mo edu. It's me by few. I don't know ye nti na me yem me say me commit me who whisker we more. A share me. That was my fear. So me start me SNK me project and me see 5 years of content organ. That was the childish thing I did, which my former boss my boss was come was. And me but me now me now fee hand na scan Mrs. Science can almost have go rap project and I said me project it's not coming forth like my proceed to be instead I can establish more by a little bit of business. Yeah, can we say yeah, capital be if you back. I mean there are no air supplementing building project. I mean who first video be a war. I don't know it's some party views be I don't know the TV station be. So whatever you get, try to invest it and then use the bit of the outcome to supplement any kind of your personal stuff. I mean, I'm just kind of because me see me to come back and my mentality on say me could be and I want oh me buy my car my car could discuss and to me so I realized zero is not scan on my account to no I mean obi we ana because the rate at which I scan no corner that was just 2021. And the money was coming from my account to Momo account. So some similar track here, but I felt like saying
you're spending on the project.
Yes. It is a mission transition meaning be go has. So I have to do what? I have to bounce back. And fortunately or unfortunately, my boss sent me email say means I'm training guys na me jam one man. I mean nyame na frame me na say nyame na frame me on second phase na say then.
And we are Christo name
me Catholic. I don't know. I don't want to go into Christianity too much because we have
go because that's we have that's one of the areas that many of our people.
Our problem of the our problem as youth in Ghana as at now is me my friend say politics no put I find say the problems of we the Africans this is 70% Christianity. Yes. Because it makes us poor. It's am I dream? It doesn't make us think.
Also, I want to acquire Jumano. So
only not here. Maybe by I'm a serious Catholic. It may buy no Catholic. On some friend on your Christian. Okay, so or no universal. Okay, so universal being. Now no idea or any junior books. Books are good them or books are good in office. All kind of books, all kinds of books.
Or Emirati,
No, European, or British, or you can buy.
Okay, all right, okay.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't believe. Into say me sometimes you see rosary, me see rosary. I don't know a friend. Oh, but I say, do you know that Jesus Christ doesn't exist? Or me the queen. Me first, me the queen, and I say the story about Mary and Joseph. Second question is the story about Mary and Joseph. Do you believe it? Let me say why not? And I say so it's prophet. I say answer because of Muslims, they are highly into their prophet. So if you say much things about them, it's not meaning all gadgets like phones, mobile phones, laptops. If you know, not you can send you details. And I got to a point that was when me not trying for 4 years, and my senses, I was gaining my senses through what this man had been telling me. Because I don't say on sorry and no pan case nyame beye ntino no answer na de be che no he plans his life like tomorrow
Nice.
maybe this
Nice is like.
the yes, this is the emails I'll be receiving. This is the number of emails I'll respond to. This is where I'll be going tomorrow. This is the calls I'll be making in the next 3-4 days. Say different calls, but different emails, but he's not going to respond. Let's say yeah, email it a highly important message that is all responding. So he planned his life.
And you were assistant to him.
Me senior nurse, like me taking care of everything. In the video where ne upper extremities no ni nsane ade ne adwuma. Nti ne emails ni sika me na metias me na me ni ma will man ni ma ye 3 me na me ye will no ne ma ni mo hwe. Me na ye no will anse no be free mu. Of ma sempa
Oh.
Nti me okacha me say nti me ni be ye fa okacha me say asama pa okacha me say I knew Africans to be under the red light of the traffic light. But you, I could see you are around the red, you are around the green light. Now me say, it means when before say you nim answer. Say traffic light red, gold, green. I see Africans to be under the red light, but you, I see you to be around the green light. Now me using laptop. I know say me baby man. Until me na onu nim na me here na say. And I was saying, are you sure you have African mentality? That's all kind. Are you sure you have African mentality? I know Africans to be below the red light of the traffic light, but you, I can see you are around the green light. And I've never employed African before. You are the first person. It's a bit of a man, a demand, and I'm bossing or person omukunomi. Like, I say, omukakuna, I say, on person mu aqua, now also be yet. Mpakun said the same power what here. It is a minimum beer or ye good. Me recommending. Now me share Dubai no not before I gonna for one is form qualified. But me as any my member madam for I mean you school sine beer or bar said be idea be bass ye be can table my business beer because I'm madam funtino a bit me aboa and I'm boss okay. This is the deal. Fanny Bra or my Miss Cow, me and visa, me and tickets, me Fanny Bra Ubudua. Scott woman in the I think said that time no convert I'm say 10,000 cities or 2018, 10,000 cities. No convert here. Now me catch madam would get penny not buy. Madam for no buy a German started German within 3 days or say a Germana over 2 years and a market anum fa.
That's right.
It's he is not going to take that salami. Oh yes, I now who the enemy about to me boss name. This opportunity of the man, he gave this opportunity because of me. And I miss me the foul. Sabi nipa okrumwase, but my 450 street at the waba.
I say my foul.
Yes. Into kasa na then I'll be so chem. Na meaning some me boss so steady akwa no. It's a one time and boss catch me say mimpi. Osman, now I thought Sylvia on his real mind, Osman may not offer a gun is a garden bra, not a gun in yard, man, gun into me. The imban was a minimi, I'm Mr. Dave, was it, or Jimmy D, on person, me rebel who announcing booth, and I say, me basa, Nemum, Sikana made the fat, Madame from the Bayern. Mammy and Fanny say, so a coin never ham a on one is a nemum, me make you say. Sorry, if you never won. Entrance and Madame from on to me, Juman, into me bizarre. Now, Miss Madame from say, me quite any see, no, or so you had the man at noon to me, and I'm had decided to be a see, Madame from a balance and a Juman born, Nemum not our system no more, until me say on ye Juma. Every off day, be Commanisca. Every day, be Commanisca. And do a bino. Sana na wife your connections of the US. And then the wife no a firm US. It you have no US na madam for free ha. Abra sabi me na me didn't buy. Me sanso mano of anything feeding fee near there madam for fee Dubai akọ Ghana ebesen ko US na me ni mo hwe. It me wanna go to do US. Na me say the way the was ya for kwan because the way an area and say me for opportunities amount before for e be no for Ghana for I'm no be cassava Ghana for yeah no musiba nya sometimes it's very very painful because if you say bia wo ye wo bo nu asene bia say bi so tough mo na wo no pejao but our mentality and our way of thinking is completely different. Who can say you're joining hands in business? I felt the pain within me. Say, hey, I mean, you will be business be 100-0. Ebia me was saying, Madam, you Ghana, or say business. I will be the main person to sponsor. Now, if you don't feel on Bakuna ye, now me and my brain, Mujani, I go to you, so I can, I go to another moon. A Juma will be your account to moon, you feel. A Juma will your account to moon, you feel. It's sometimes you better say a Juma will be young boy, 40 years.
David,
Baba.
It's the same disappointment that Yuma. Say, so testing the panel so kakra. Now, sir, margin of error. Now, so what Adam for ya, why you say, obey me their channel, right? But sister say, no, own first and channels,
I know once you come in function zone.
But or Adam for Bisu also, honestly, your papa. I be also on your baby man, but be not to me count on him. Only Bakokras are Ghana.
Oh, me or two.
Yes. So it means that there's always an avenue to work with.
Oh, no, say 9%. Me person go to Kaiba. Me too on comment. I say me who da me music ya.
Oba ni duka. Ode for munyina ko. Oba na obeti ya. For you nyina ko. Why? Aye ba na obehu do ko jaw.
Na obu ku ne bere ne sa ka bi.
Mutimi krabi o Amazon o say Kindle.
Amazon. Oh, Amazon.
Yes sir.
Oh, sir.
And utimi oda bi ho.
E di ne den.
Obendako. Kom na Obendako.
That be title the book no.
Back your perspective. It's back to streamline.
Na the back will be chere tama now your life na the back will be chere.
Me the way streamline financial education.
Streamline.
Yes, we resilience. In fact, obo media, me sure so be home picture. And we perspective. The first one is about 2016 actually. And this one is unlimited opportunities. To be in your copy, so you can print the hard copy from Amazon. They can forward that to you. Sorry.
Okay.
Wow.
And so how often do you come online? Because me name say me no come me there
okay. So almost every Saturday for the last 3-4 months. Almost
every Saturday.
Almost every Saturday. Almost.
Time Ghana time
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Oh, okay. About 12 p.m.
Yeah. So we not just so how about say
2:30.
Hey, why are they so that too?
Wow.
Wow. It is a wait to wrap up now. For so.
Me 1 week. Doctor need be from myself senka and partnership. But na me bunu. But because of the account, I'm just thinking through. And now circumstance maybe a company based I say in December. And now I say me contemplative between the two because some day I say now I'll be involved 100%. And because of your parents' advice now, that things I will do much more compared to say but on a weighing scale, it has a mean for the rest of my life. I will definitely come back home. And if I do something back home, it's my for the rest of my life. I need to be and that's something I contemplate about. But I don't know if you have any kind of advice with that man.
Wow. I would say, what I'm for no person more day.
On a doctor, and I'm spending this in the percent clinic. I will run a mastermind.
Okay, so you can do both. Look at
but
how
you can say tune back once financially but women and second
so you look at the minimum you can start with your friend. Engage him, let the business grow. At least don't pump everything. Test his character as well. See how he's going to behave. And so if you have a little, you can engage him, discuss, and take decision. At least. But then, maybe I want to say, now build the business one. That's also good. After all, I know.
But also, I said that you'll be man, so you can't stay here forever. So business will grow to the highest level. Definitely. So,
if you want to come, you can sell it.
And
give it to people to also run. You can expand it to other countries too.
Yeah.
But now you are there. And about him say, yeah. After what now? Influence him be Zambia. Okay, so it's orderly. It's more or less like your home. So it will be a business, right? But kind of hard, you know. And then Nkasa Neshe, with my Nkakra, not testing. But then engage him to also learn and read, because that is our challenge. Because many of us operate at the same level of knowledge, so to say. Selfishness ne bantem dodo. Musa deni ye kase ye yabon so no peso ye ufi. But I think it's the knowledge you operate with. Because you see, I say now the biba, honestly the biba, you can easily own hospitals, you know.
Yeah.
So so engage him. Just as you are learning, he must also learn.
Oh, Mr. On can be to find them brow page, no, so no miss you.
Bemayao.
No dear who or buy beboa or no, I see woman and family. Monsaman or Mara.
David, what's the idea? But the knowledge is key. The knowledge is key.
Yeah.
One can say, what separates people is the self-education. It's not a classroom. It's not because I'm a doctor, I'm a professor. I really don't. They give you a certificate. But what really makes the difference is the daily things that he's learning by himself. You know, so it's a good opportunity. But I think you look at both, because you are there. You're not coming any moment now. It's a bit my building business, or why not? You know, and I'll be engage him and I mean talk more. But make sure it's not you know, there's more of mum than say be used to in change. Is it okay?
But the issue of religion, a very broad topic. Say become what some says, yeah. Sebi. Almost say you took one and ya pound and milk. That's not the case. But because of the enlightenment now, if you me could feel me because almost say sorry secretary that can. That's not the case. If you cannot be so capable, if say thank you, say we are evil in disguise.
David, no crowd is a possible need the buy no. Was on it. The chrome the orchard and crop on the omochera hand so you. One can grant.
I'm high power. I'm high power.
One catches a train me. The chrome on the system. I catch us a mumpire. The chrome or the nudging and a. Until I will catch us also rather power or time or answer me email. They use a lot of structures, systems. That's why they're able to organize their society. The society that is waiting for God.
Sorry, you call morning mass, you call evening mass, the same day. You call next day morning mass, evening mass. Saturday, adoration. Adoration. Not Sunday, I call sorry. Look at so productively zero. Yeah. And then sounds warrior. Because no first of all, papa no
oh, okay. Is that one more broach? Yeah, to grow me as I'm okay. Do no know beko. Well, so you didn't But you see, I think that Yame or your God is love. And you can't tell us you follow God and be dishonest. So for me, it's not so much I go to church, but do we see the character of God in you? That is what I look for. It's not you defending Christianity. It's not about that. Can we see the nature of God in you? Are you honest? Are you truthful? Are you straightforward? Are you kind? Are you compassionate? Can we depend on you? If you so believe that you know Christ, can we see these characteristics? That is the only time that you can stand up and say, I want to defend. Now, it's not you using God to curse people and tell us that you're defending Christianity. Many times, the people who debate and try to defend Christianity are the very people who are very dishonest and impatient. Those who are very express the very nature of God are very accommodating. Even if you disagree with them, they won't curse you. They won't cut you out. They express their but will be always defending Christianity. Because you can't even defend God. Why do you defend God? You don't need to defend God. God will defend himself. But people said there's something that we must find out. That's why when you travel, you see it easily. But when you are here and somebody teaches you, you may say that but really, it is very obvious. We are the ones who don't see it. And that is the interpretation. We have learned it. You cannot, there's no way that somebody you didn't respect, you teach him the things that will lift him up. No way. These people never respected us, never considered us as humans. What makes us think that you explain quality things to us for us to go forward? And the fundamentals of the explanation is what we have built on. So we have mastered errors now. We're teaching our people errors. Just pray, don't do anything. God will change it for you. God will blow it for you. Kill your enemy. But really, if you go anywhere in the world, people are building. And we are here building churches everywhere. Any small boy will just get up and build a church, put 1,000 people there, and politicians will go and visit them. You, when you open a company, they are there trying to look for you to close your business. But when you open a church, they'll come and praise you and even give you money. You see, it's upside down. And then we wonder why the society is not going as we want it. Wow, create a human for Nipan, or enemy. The world is a free Nipan, it's a complexity. So our results should not shock us. We should not be shocked, never at all. Because when others are building big factories, so when there's unemployment, when the boy picks guns and go and shoot somebody, it's not because it's evil. No. When they kill themselves, it's not because they are evil. It's because our choices, our priorities are not in place. Not in place. Politicians will line up and come and greet you. Open a business. They will come and say that you won't come. Yeah, of course. We have a fight to fight. Yeah, Gaza. Me who said do a how, but me who you?
I do koya.
Oh, I do. Oh, Hasambra.
Doggy, David.
Yes, boy.
Also your next one.
Yeah.
Last time, me post to BB on Facebook. Now, let's try to make kind of my reading instead of put 3 years of that. Our experienced clinicians are living examples. And there are others who are also seriously advising them to leave. Yet, when our relatives die, we ask God why. Me dia no. Next ni bia organ, doctor bia organ or IELTS ni sa no no. So ma me wo mamo no.
They say they are more copper.
Yeah, too much so being. Is there hypertension kura to me kun for organ I mean tias there.
Because hypertension among okay, when you're home.
Experience ones no so na free mu no.
So
Man, me call off from but obet my cat movie match. Me call off from Timantina.
I hear we be jam into the just.
Oh, man, sit down, kind of.
They say even the experienced clinicians,
Yeah.
are leaving the country. But when our relatives die in the hospitals or in Ghana, we ask God why.
Yeah, I know now, Mr. Obi, come out and say we are trying to build a mindset because one, Ukraine, if you look at the payment government is giving you the nurses or the clinicians or the health workers, or compared to other countries, frankly speaking, Sabi Obiam by and Sina
Oh, David, Abayano, one or two, apart from politicians.
Dave,
and could you believe that now I was earning 1,000 can never do. 1,000
Dave,
do. But maybe my first month I was earning times 10 of that.
Ah,
times 10 in Ghana City or in Draham.
Ghana cities.
Now, were you paid in Ghana City or Draham?
Mr. Jose.
Near in Ghana cities and Draham.
Yeah, we said.
Me convert this can echo cities.
Who converted the head then? So I want to Ghana.
No, the reason why I did that was when I was in Ghana, I was earning this. So when I traveled, because the other one they said be Uja Kitu so convert go feel. No, definitely you have family back home, so you send them money back home. And then no they can't do.
Me food trainer a day a 80 cedis. And to me convert me the pounds. Until me see them convert to go cedis.
Me convert a bay.
Okay, Matuase. You can you know the problem is Mr. Obimba Kama Ubiati, I can't that, but we can repeat it. Say it is not about the amount you earn, it is how much you keep and how much you are able to invest in instruments at this cabebro. So we still carry the on salary, no matter how much it is, a seed. And ukuta seed you need not just a soil, a fertile soil to plant the seed, nurture it, nine mount seeds be emu and a freedom. And this is the kind of education and I mean here you feel your mind. This is the message. Young fan is saying young fan mobra.
Yeah, they all can perfect. Oh, be able to come.
David.
Ajabu.
You see how you know my Ghana boy.
Me and I
Me know.
Aye.
Omo hana woti baby me boy.
And sir, can't buy. And I'm buy every 11 months. But I'm better mechanism. I'm better mechanism.
They build them argument to what?
Okay.
To what? Oh, you know, oh, my say.
Back
Obama now,
Oba.
Into our worry for how many years?
Oh, so I'm practicing can get also, but we fancy 2014. 2014.
It's all about 7, let's say 6 plus 3. About 9 years, maybe.
Yeah.
And I will free Ujan Hoko how many years?
May feel hot 2017.
Mid 6 years.
Early 2017, yeah.
Into every 6 years, every year, be already how many months were?
Every year, Bambedi, 1 month.
Into who are in 6 years and only not 6 months. Is that right?
No, because I think sometimes I can be in practice, but I don't.
David, you know.
And I said, yes, I know, okay, but then I think young
oh,
baby, I'm a better. Oh, baby, I'm better.
The points, I said, I need about the points,
Unfortunately, David, but meaning is because of partly because of Sikana ya Shebi no. I'm not feed a part of family bonding any way no. What I say. In mobility UK wa Ghana 2 years no hu akwara no hu say that. Anu hu ni that. So guy ba come ba program yi so o say o coffee ne buy TV or fa remote no or they should show or say fa remote no man fan jo say na odia. O ma no ba. So well ya betom yet ase but the damage na e cost ye no na ye mpese ye beto aso no more work so mbehu the value what the family system what you say unya say wa worry now ne wo yire ne wo ba wa wo raise responsible children because akra ma me nko antete akra papa e wo role a wo play ya nyina ya ehu mkora omo sabe omo ma me no omo papa antena ye wo omo nyinu gi say bi omo akonya information bi ye very important and I say yes superior answer to me a correct errors bi a e wo mu anya sta ho di ye physical so
yeah me dynamic can say sabi esi so na ye bo bra no ye nware ye na ye nim the challenges in marriage so that's it nti ya ware wie no afi na ye ne oba ne bet na ibe hu ni super na ye hu the challenges in marriage since I mean no can say
that's how the only entrance
e job ben ye yo o de man to
sempre na mo twen
and say open say same as me the point to according to you so say na say who ntu kwan mo vie no who catch them they will tell you say you are selfish so say na we be who the genesis of how the whole thing is say who catch them they will not believe it until say almost so accompany they feel say
why should they believe you?
Why would because I'm sending money home? They see the quantity of money. Sir, our head the end almost limon. Ebia me yere me born never ho. Sina ebia obe ko djuma ba o baba be wa two. That kind of fatherly bond na any on the union. But ebia the quantity of money now no pen no union into police ebia me di and all what we Africans we enemy say sika. Nyaman kana ka we are not attributing it to whatever is making us strong or maybe good.
We don't even think those are blessings.
No, yes, that's what we think. It's in beer. She can't and the reason here, Madame Mindy is like I said, no, I could make say beer every man, Miss 10,000 cities, 20,000 cities could be. No,
practice we are no beco. So no,
yes.
Nicro, was it Debbie?
Madame back, na me so be drew here. Omo ware first month na no take seed. Na obedu ye ni man chira nko ye to 2 to 3 years. And asa na onya akwan onya document asa na okọ fie na ne ba na wadi 2 years ohun na ofe na ma. Ndi mama fu munya ba fie. Mama fu mi na wo fie because ohun ni papa ne da. Papa ne apa ne fe ne papa ne se ma. You see? Sometimes if you want what you are seeing in how can you but if you tell them to cut my MP be with you. Me personal, come on, me bear portrait me say me who me SS police me that to board me say jem pattern na ke ye portrait fa me sponsor na ka mo the land na ye almost you say can if you na ye bubuka pam man fam mu judge into almost indirectly they want to come.
Yeah, no, but it's something, it's a force. It's worked on all of us. I'm already imagine say with my could work holiday, working holiday be 6 months. But all family part there. So what 12 you might 5 years, 10 years. I think eventually you don't gain more than what you are thinking you are going to get. Especially if you put other factors together. The children, the family, even when it comes to money, I think that maybe salary in a year, but there are other things I'll be to me a year. I can't want to be to me. something even far more than because
Yeah.
what does it? And I would tell you the only reason we is because one.
16 hours in a nipa.
Yes, you're working all the time. That's why you have money. And it's a Again, say what Ghana now was structure. Now no family meet make cabo. I be being caso and two kind. But say young family. Now we jaw you know now I could be 10 years. I think the generation is making a big mistake. We are single now, so we'll call there no problem. But so I worry what Hana we jaw yere we jaw kuru Hana dimika kiki go England go kwa mfasoni so. Because millionaire are the unya bi we be talk I see dying. But to create wealth is far more than that. And I think that one can be achieved here. You know, and I'll bet actually not just before Bush and Copreco. If the family is important to you, you know. But you can't say somewhere now you're to her now 10 years, 15 years. Now matter her, especially over boy. You know, maybe over worry me back not as I make you know for so now.
And then but that's the best.
Yeah. Oh, tower brochire na the Peusika.
Yeah.
The problem is young kabum. And live and travel, go and see. But to really relocate and leave your family. Now, how many times are you going to live in this world? One time. And the one time you have, no, it doesn't worth it. I think, and we have better responsibility to also make sure that we work for our country as well. We develop our country.
Yeah, but say you're born, man, be say you're born.
O ma bianca so mo ha dia ye nyina ye dia. O hada u pay so anti wofu. Na wana ni pay do. But we understand. But we understand. But it's a tough call. I think we should change. It said next is now more pre-gig in Vasoni. So maybe take 2 weeks, 2 months, go and look at it. Many of you may change.
Now, the funny thing about this nursing the funny aspect is see, we were colonized by the UK people, the British, but we were called English proficiency test.
You see, and much English is so.
English proficiency, and they can fail you at 100 times and they are using it to make to enrich themselves.
No money yeska. No
UK for no abrofono ebi will be there.
Why?
2 slots back almost 5,700 to this. Back 3,800. And I'm telling you, so a 4. Listening, speaking, reading, and writing.
Your friend Islet, and overcome
Wow.
And so how we now listening, reading, speaking, and writing now. You need to get a band for all of them.
English for no mono from today.
Amonte, Mr. Obi Amonte. Amonte. Maybe Bronibia, me Kasa. I say, no, you guys, I think you went to private school. I said, Chrome UK, American private school. Yeah, who was cat? I don't say because school crowd Chrome.
You hurt me too. Anyway, thank you, David. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's fine. Okay.
Yo.
No. Mr. Oben.
Yes, sir.
Ajuma dia oyebi.
Oh.
Oyebi na. Ne dia, ne say we ase nyina me na mani so dia oye no.
That's it.
We ase nyina. And also another important topic pan or no. Working together, building wealth together.
Yes.
But yeah, ye ba ye adwuma nyina obe ko ye say director ba obe omo nyina nka bom omo po bi bo ho omo tumi ka bom nipa be 10 no ma kwaji loan omo project the whole year workers ka omo betua nyomo omo behia bills omo betua no ma kwaji loan na workers gum no omo ye adwuma nti afene so omo ti loan no ne interest na nfa so ebe ka no ma che but yeah no because of baby a ye free ne ntete a ye fa mu no ema adwin bi say kra emba ye 3 me kai say me wo primary 5 na me ni lady bi na se e wo see e say ban school no desk no na ye tena bom ye throw exam ba ku bi na ye call vacation by no na guys bear 5 afọ mu ha bom akọ kan che teacher ni so mo pese me ne girl no betena
I don't know what you're brand.
Na me nti ase e na me dwen say boys o mu dwen say bia me ne ni ye bia na go me ahu me nim hwe enti bo ho sa na teacher ni fam no bia say ade enti na omo so omo pese o ne betena me say me nim me nu ade pro nti ye mi so omo teacher ni bi so omo say girl na twa exams no ase omo adan ya okopi am say nipa no ya try exam ko man hu say okopi so why are you saying say we try ten nti o ka asem sisi na ma dia koso na me hu say even so the core mathematics kra na me put in say your success or the success of your brother is not inversely proportional to dear
Okay.
Enya 1 over that expression no mo mass no be hu dia meka
you are not going up. He's not going down because you're going up.
Yeah, exactly. Ye wadanfo ye no nkere say di nkuku no mgbe hu nyina mbetumi ayi abom.
That's right.
Enti yenka mbom na yenye adwuma no. Na school no ye free mu ba ade yimpa ye nyina ye boma ye nko aye ho. Ye kwa asori a me kai for me tuma ni hwe matia ho. Me SHS nyina me kwa asori am tumi gina ho saa me kata mani o ba mpa no me mbobi. I don't see the reason why I want me boss empire no. Because omutumi ka say me na me father yare and me na me sta na me father yare ye na ye hwe na onyini ya ansa wo na ye tumi kwa sorry ye bo mpa ye omo se bo mpa ye obi da hospital oh they we na how hodin me my father so yare da hospital into what are you trying to tell me no this mpa there's a problem with this kind of prayer it's not mean to me mbo me problems no that me can say me share one me questions the brain my answer or me will problem from scratch they make
yes
me vampire obi asensen ni na wie mo pompa no chi me say so that person yankopon nim na
yankopon nim no
nti ini nyina na breeding selfishness no
yeah
you are only thinking about your welfare and ye ba ye ni ye hu say nobody becomes great by limiting others.
That's right.
You pull others along as you go no omukra no mbema why
exactly
be answer what dey we be pass 200 years be wu akwa ba be answer because of no or train collection or no ani bottom kwa na origin
yeah hold the fire edu kasa yeah hold on edu kasa over na asa ko sorry
Father.
Na juma muti say
Ana me ya you calculate sana I'm katsere na mi se bi aja bi ja ho a ba ne bi ana aja afro no ma ye ntina ma me ba na mi tie e ko so na mi tie
okay
I'm kafra aso la se mi de aso la me ko we de me ba ko na me se aso la me fa ndi tuja
okay
na da bia na Yesu ba na sise wada enti je se wo te ho na ana se bibia na se de yankopon ba enti bibi kro pese bibi kro na se wo no wonni say you asa wonni wa kasa wati wonni vision bia se wo de Yesu ba last so for ba ko be preach ho na oh yeah no say ya soro na ye wo no na asiswa ana trim nti ya to ya sisi ya pillars na ne so for no ba ya we say ohuni ntama nko wa amaye wa amaye nsi ade nyankopon be say asase ye ha ye ho asiwi ya hede entim da so dem ho aka mpa busa na question na me say na sa wusi dan na say nyankopon ba no wo na aso na adana wusi no na say aide because we face ka for ni ade a wo mu no
omo ye mo
koso mo fa na yimu omo kasa wo no omo ye different etine de bia na ma adwen ya magi asa wo ye bibi kura na wo kwa so wo fra so dem ba no na adwen kura asa braba wo yi
because yesu
yankopon ba ji wo ha ho kura you ya dey enti first time am beti wo de ma wa clear ma adwen pa enti because mo sa kese kura nwen sa wo hia ni we ya kakra
o se yesu ba o metro ya mache
yesu ba
na say the fact is
that money
edu no kura mu ni say see yesu ba sebe so onye no bone and say o ye papa o siesie o normal as a matter of fact so o ye o normal ya ye die no obedi o to normal ye na wi asem kura o kan no this wa o se do nua say e phrase do yon ko say o ye adwuma mensi su obi ye adwuma den sa normal ye nyina o ya the only resource yes obe ko nim so and say yesu ba na so obe kwesi ada once I would say answer no kra ye adwuma no normal be koso what do I say don't me intentional there's no way I'll be to my show normal ya because I made them pay they said they were could do ebro now as one person be fifi I just all the poison go so and they made me so but who dimra no so pe
miti o ma o mo se a untum nyame ne adade a na me se unsem a weekend so nka so obi ko wiya obi ade ana se kuma wo ko boko no
na won kai kura nipa no woka no wo kromfo nipa no kura woka no do no ade yakoma mu nipa bonefo o pe boni a
enti na bia wo ba na se adwuma mo wo mu no bo wa mo kro no a wonye ene bia ko di ko fo obi ade wa mo kro no a ha sanse mbisa ne dia ane nipa no kra ka na ensema wo ka nyina so the catch ya me nwane ne sa those kind of yi eti ensema wo ka ne de no kwani na mi project na de bia maka na mi yare betina fi kakala na so mi ne start na ma akwatu ho na ma na mi kwa abofo
okay
nti mi mbo ibi ho no kwa de bia na o se mi kuna na ma kwa dia asase my trap blocks kula guso bia me asase
okay
na de bia say they was can say knowledge you said they can say anything bia was are could be bia onya ho nyansa na YouTube bia na me na mo na eh ansema we can nyina no kre say mo no kra me ye me say the those time na me ye mo no say the city no and the new way ya ba en easy me hwe na me say adi can be say ko ide ka definitely can be hwe egu
na zo ko pe ni bia foforo
dai might be where nurse ni no e bi wo say akosomo area
okay
and yeah YouTube where you for ko interview no the new event new technology ni new way ya o de dem one yes nim de no wa wan sechi a enti mama adwi mu abi wo say yi no pa am so
ento
na so sika say YouTube e bo ma yi na enti say o pe bibi na say wo nya ya o ko YouTube a amanfo ho video be play wa betima mo ko di mo
na project na e de na e fa de ho
ayi me kasa me ko yam prako yi ma kwaje land no ana ma we kura de miti ye na asase no kura anya asase enti eno ani cement am to it me trap blocks no yam bo china we kwa kwachese na ai
ya kwa ya de
Scam nya ye ke e bisa da ma e different you see pa go chira ko no say
e go ma connection mai
bia ere na afia so ni na so ti bi ti di eti mi ti woni de do kwani me ya adwuma me ya no mayi mu if I say 100 million, I'm so my fan started and my name was land, no, and my pet Sumita. The back I know they pay money na has I.
You know,
Which actually the Queen.
you know, when I am a beam. Manage be, you know.
Aye. So those the kind of like a crack. One started the room you, but I crack. You know, my started 1 4. The medical bone, you know, go on tea. Me a juma crack, and answer me. And no so many member will answer Bona.
That's right. Wow.
And legend, my main cast, I'm
okay.
Boss.
Adwuma a wodi akoma so apesa we sa adwuma na obi ye bi ba ayede ya ahwiase beba kukuhwiase wo ya brabo ayebu yi so ho won say wo kwa asore dem ho no and there's a bad luck bi wo mu say bibia be ye bi ane de kohye bonsam training we saw them ho ba page ya kasa wo so abrante wo ye the last time I check Mark Zuckerberg no on belong to any Christian freedom Christian do na say Islam bia YouTube our Korean information. The last time I checked Jack Dawson, no one quite sorry they be muda. They took a risk to build a platform so with me about their community. It tells you say you may know Ghana or software to catch say even Facebook run here end of Yankopo we are say over since and we are see every year neighbor. And now I saw for now creative platform so page in so one feel no. But some say adwuma wo ye e yede ya obenya problem but problem ne ba en fan ko say nyame bi na bonsam bi na ya usa bonsam bi an say business en nyame bi an say business omo de sade na ye nuan timi say adwuma say watwe no say o person o develop no na so osofo bi ti ba bi see e ka kire wo gya nyame akiri die no na hwe nsohwe etoto enye no kore nsohwe bi an to obi a oba bia Koda kia wati bibi ya wati Ghana nkwa na against so hwe beto a na kire say decision bi a woteki enya no credit otunya sa kokodro no a busa say Chinese ni na wono tree ni krom watena play mu 13 hours obedu China wati makohye manso e2 galam say anwem ewe mpontrene wono de wonsam ni mu no wonsam ni eni ni free na wo no awoto man twete tope wo sika fia bi no e na bonsam no ya epe wo
So there can say knowledge. So there be a father can say knowledge is the seed of change. I did be a way who say open hunim there because na me academic can claim some guys na sorry me be but no you know they almost say they do no. So you see me I no crowd mo dem a wo mo no different fafra. It is say no so I'm penalty na so the old the na veteran say the normal sasa.
That's right.
So we self security. Unsa e mo na we ye o e de abo na ba ko bia ko wuwo mu e bia na ba ko bia ko wi abo mi ti da bia na so
ma ti da kana se pa.
On say we ade be tena abo bia ba ko bia wu da bia any abaifo aba mi mpra ko no abaifo aba ho abonsa won say wo mu di superstition and say business make e bi kura na nipa boni ni bi wo nche because say obi a wo waja wanya wo security test am ko fam kakra bia obi kura betimi aba no obe poison mo ni bi on de mi kire because money woni patrim asofo bi kura timi kase wo hye wonko wantie no obe fa kwa bi so ama bibia adadi eye no ye nemo mo ye eti da bia no na say da bia wo ye aggressive say me control me business 24/7 say everything is in order so we bia anya order every day we hu disorders bia so we bia anya order every day we hu disorders prof ya ye fi so mani abie no so fukuro ya sa ahye nkom say nyame achema ahye mebo ahye ma abi man say wo be ko America
o de say ba hold on
mo ma ye bre me ra ho
o de say ba hold on nat kasa adu to was mami nat kasa nat
Zobin
yes I was
a champion for page in the seminar.
Nat
This about the residency. And the topic na no odi na me pese me kasafa edify education no kakra. So be won say ye go school na ye say obi a person di first. Na afi ye be try exams ani a space yen. And from school ya start ya set competition amaye ho. Na ya adwene na abaye say obi apeso win independently.
Yeah.
Yeah, this adwene we eba out. Na say ebi kra nyame ya wadom na obeye business minded na peso start business. Afin so pese oye business no so independently. Ebi a udin na da so na say won
kwa peso oye.
And we are unable to connect
with others.
Ni nyina free sa mind reason of engineer or school no na ye think ye solve a problem independently. But best study abrofo ya your mom work your
so mo ko kamo nyo.
And omunim how to work as a team. No. Ebi kwa ye kwa akotena ase aye sa ade no obi ye nkremo obi ye Kristo obi ye ba no mfa ho ye se ye nko development ye kwa ka buma ko develop.
Yeah, ni say.
Se unkwa example ye se unkwa ni space mo ni ye se mo obi antwe ne kon. Edi udi sa independent way of yi no nkwa tu ba nkwa na wo ye wa ade. Edi ye business is ye nkete. China fund ba no maka bum no ma ye China mo. The education also affecting more. So yeah, until we are unable to come together. As I say, I'm a far Ghana you'd say, baby, I me kabum ya, then say, be I say a kabum near sa. And I say a kabum near Tonyum. I know the bit me a kabum. If I say a kabum near Shima, no, dear, but say, yeah, kabum near develop BB.
Remix.
If I see a couple near to me, a business, big wide one, be a creative, be no there, be mumba. But I got some mumba and I answer dancing class on my back. We ain't to my solid program. Maybe say, I'm a bookkeeper and just solid program. You bet me a cabo, you be in kuche, no for bar. All the business that will be able to so be crab banana must start here. More common in Kakrana, I dream I must start it. Kwame to me, and I feel so fun. It is hard you women know now religion I say I handle in a professional way, but going forward you better fire film because Miss Obi.
What Miss Obi you be ambush man say I know person.
I going forward you better fire because you to me solve your problem without going to the religion. Say Mr. Obi, yeah, papa mo anya hwe no foundation. Yeah, papa ben nanti akra quarter plot for man to because ogidi say we ase ne kran che benane na akwa wieye hihye wadam de was for any to we ase nyama so eti wo mo anya hwe o ama ye buy we have to struggle from zero. That no me hu video bi by 16 years old man ogina ATM machine hu buttons says can free ATM ni mumbra. And this is as a result of sa engineer with what's it? David Nasema.
Oh,
because answer Nasikabe free ATM, but you have to also to me register with the bank. Na yama ATM card now to more cash crown. And but what me hijacking or bypass it and buttons say. And this is because of say a wrong interpretation or say they I don't know say no church. Nyamia sem no di chiro when they see say me magic.
What is it? Obisi ohana sikaba no phone so da. Say no nyina ATM.
Edi ama I don't know a mental year was say you working. It na make us say time we there. What we can do is to plant the seeds. Say your mom begins her. That kind of thinking. Your mom begins her because a higher pan. It's an interpretation no that no so for be ha me membra me koya no akoko ti se e pause ye hye mra biase no mbe chire mu no edumre wo se oba all night no ugusu ti shop ano edumre wo se oba nwumre so ugusu ti onam se na mo baby ani pan ne shop ho no nya ska kra de be tua tight ne you usanso enti e be man di pan hange ene na se hu hia kra so ko bie shop ene ne wo so oba sorry onu so oba yesu ba beji tight ne offering na eti poverty no na wo create so ya wa China for iba omu ne yankwa so no ne bia so mu ye adwuma nya sika
we 24/7 the system is working 24/7
no few gra ba o tu be bra ba o si ye krom na nko omudua kokko pa si a omu abeji a omu di tu na omu just 100 meters baby asori dan ni si no omu gu asori dan mo bon pa say radi man kofo yin ko no mu tu ade beti no mu gusu to en kohwe en yehwe because that's not the truth. There be some of them pa never stop it. Omo de pa na stop so ade ti anu mu gusu tu obo hu aso metu abetu asori dan na se na mu gusu eti ade we no yetimi ndoji kwa religion dey going for dey be fire eja be ko wa ma atete afun ko ni so
mo for ya no mo ime free so mo ya no ma free me so mo ho de no dos mo ni e
well so be some of us here desperate I don't know wiki too much a wiki na ye bibia ye interpreting no superstition mu say nyame ne ade ba kwa ma say broni ye Kristo ni kro obompa say nyame ma me ntumi nkoye sa ade we or the empire no from nyame ne connect mo no ne ho say ono nkoye sa ade we ba ye de ye twi ye ho sin che say nyame besin nkoye until we are relaxed nyame beye babroni si nyame ma ono nkoye until they put their mind to work and ye broni o ye Kristo ni mpo no and it's how they will have to was say fire no be film na atete ani so nye hu say
ma jama mo
uni baby ako ya mako ajada ko ya mako
ya ma ka se men ka ho
ze ona ma ye click ni tie ne ye fire fa so sa ne ehu se yenso ye betimi aye bibi ene mami fo panyifo engage omo se na aye ne dia ji se broni sa ba bedi yesum si na broni ni ha no kra no de ode ye no ba ha de ode ye be kele weli broni sa ba kromu ha ene
na se no ha de no ye se no ha o ha be
that is the level I break your mood to say people just don't have hope. They baby your mind do need there. I just have profund sambo. There's an me machine. There's a ntimi nya hwenti that no beti edwuma na papa bia ba. O ba na me reading nurse o ba be nya mesem na obedu yo say abrante o ho ofe pa ya chro Canada o mama so.
That's right.
Ya chro Canada o mama so. Nese o ba be connect me na mi kura me mani aba me hu so am me business kakra na o san be se ma dwen
o be se no
adenti na ya anya me yesa o si o adai na se Canada yi mi passport kwa mi ni bi afi na me ko pe visa hu sika bebri ansa na makodu Canada nya san bi kodu Canada no so a sika da wa me ko fo afi na me ko pe adwuma enti adenti na nya me nim se me bibia o Canada no ma me pie o Ghana after the also ya me chinye different na be we a serious question e also to me answer me wo ba e wo say atro Canada o mama so so kwa na me fa so akodu Canada kwa nya so eti programming no ano odin na wo say fight no more enti no ye be use media na o de bi mu tunyum no mo say akọ TikTok a me buni dey ask
not okay. One life journey. Ellen, please, you can say something.
Hello, Abusiafo.
Sorry.
Hello, Abusiafo. Good evening, Ellen.
Good evening, Ellen.
Yeah, thanks for the amazing program. Where is the meet now? Like a very late, so I have say nearly 12 o'clock. Meet now, me join. Yeah, I really enjoy. But and then we will chat her and I'm chatting with few people. Meaning go back and forth. I'm saying about no.
Okay.
Way in terms of educate, like say we obi soon yame any progress. I think say we yes, there is a point, but yemu bebree miss argument no. Enkofo bebree di enim kan a womo ye say yempa nyamesom nsi nchen na yenye yen eni die yenim baby edom kosi yehwe religious system any the way a yefa nyamesom e we yekrom ni the way si train ye ho na me perfectly agree baby a nipa bi no mo fi say mishia boy bi wo UK. This was in 2009 thereabouts. Na e was so co-university ye won wo UK how e was so co-university. But why is so much into religion, any Christianity, I'll say, on university or per se, or Kenya me say more yet more of God's work. And this sister, I approach him, say, can I talk to the younger brother and back? It's almost issue and they've been doing it back and forth at home. It's not say kasa bebre, and I explain a lot of things. Lucky na me experience from Ghana. Yeah, sorry, mpanimfoɔ bi a ɔmo bɛkɔ akɔsua adwuma kora ɔmo ankɔsua. Ɛwɔ so ɔmo kɔ school, ɔmo ankɔ, ɔmo si Yesu ba, ɛkɔka nyamesɛm, kɔka nyamesɛm. Ɔmo a ɔmo timi kɔ school, ɛde nyamesom ɛkaa ho no, they ended up having a better future. But ɔmo a ɔmo de Yesu ba no, I use that example, and I'm very, very proud. Say now, boy, na yɛ accounting, like or your account or university.
School no.
Oh yeah, okay. This is a clinical psychologist. Now or no a psychology degree. Also on the own school where we Kenya like we discover a lot about the Bible.
But how come say we na Ghana na wo na broche so?
No, this one is UK. Accra ya won where you can find where Ghana ni. It's Ghana church and this socialization in here. But this is an approach me yenene kansa. He went to school, he did his bachelor's. Say on one small business or on the family, fine, married nene. It's a thing I wo a DH. But the danger in it say put religion completely aside now will also breed another crop of people in society, and you have to be very careful. So what did you say nyame ho? Nyame here. You can make some decisions in life for a better. And me, like Marco school baby, but I also very main family GD in and I know said that is what is balancing me. There are some decisions.
But where I think we should draw the line is if you want to build a country.
That's why I'm coming to the kind of religion and the kind of teaching that we give into the people. Say some of the Orthodox, like the Orthodox churches now, they were very fundamental on the Christian teachings. They have other charismatic version, putting some ideas around. Let's go to the basic. Believe in saying nyame wo or no nebo me or purpose for my life. I think this is all that is the basis of the Christian, of the religion. I don't know what other religion that people subscribe to, but that the fundamental. Obi say we're banning them from anything religion. And also you Fi say niema bebre teachings bebre wo ho as a person you have to have something. You have to believe in something, be hold you down in check. One share baby, like if the more you go, the more people you meet, the ideas they share, you should have a foundation somewhere. They be annoyed. We'll get it back to. And for me, I strongly believe, say, people should have faith somewhere in a being that will guide them. Yet talking about honesty. Honesty is all back to the 10 commandments in the Bible.
But don't you think some people don't believe in the Bible at all, but they are very honest?
Yes, but that is the foundation. They should have a foundation. They should have a basis. I'm talking about those people who feel that they've been in one extreme. They will come back and be in the other extreme. I call myself as a pragmatic Christian. Me quite sorry, I am very fundamental about it. But there are some things they do. Me winya me wo. O can say Wednesday we are be bonfire.
I said not just when you're committed though.
And the other can be but still I believe say I have that faith. No, like maybe more than a make office be area secretary, admin block or secretary be anyhow. Many are me na me free. Yes, yeah, when I department no one say it takes a bit of a work and now they are back admin. Me call you be no ubi office be anyhow. And I was just me near imagine say me say her without getting somewhere. Me could be a one door or money na go bompay lunchtime.
At the one penny, sir.
No, the minimum them go free ni panama ni be there also you know. Them be can't share me be a mobeka. Yeah, so we should know where to draw the line. We a Christian, we a Muslim, know where to draw
drawing the line is difficult. for us.
Definitely, but not completely. Say we should be very, very careful. Yes,
I think what some people are trying to do is because of what they have been through, but they still hold on to the belief in love, in honesty, in humanity, in God Himself.
Yeah, if it's that about Obika said, "Wabanen nema," you knew something, but the next generation now you are raising that you banning them, you're not introducing them to this now. What are you putting in them? That's why I ask, say, is that person finding a way to teach the children these core principles?
I think so long as you teach them these principles.
Definitely.
For many of us, sorry. It becomes a big church. The next time, make my job maybe I catch oh mama sorry I won't sum yame. But I started it.
Yeah.
Which means you can also start something with your family, and God is not against it. So the fact that you don't come to my church does not mean that you are not a Christian or you don't believe in God.
Yeah, that's it. And yet, I'm sorry, like the faith is not in the church or in that building.
No, but for us, if you talk of Christianity, it means going to a particular church.
Okay.
If you don't go to church, it means you don't know anything about faith. Because me now for be attend sorry. Which na make us come down for na sorry. Does that mean that I don't practice faith?
No, but within you, if you don't go to church, but you practice faith and you believe in something that holds you down, your foundation principles. Now, that is the main thing. But a bit quite extreme. Me them in the area say no, and that what list. That was the first issue. Healthcare system.
Okay, go ahead.
Healthcare system. Any nurses are almost A2 kind baby. Now, me were very, very difficult position myself.
Okay.
Also, the last time I was saying, let me see, I started occupational therapy program.
Yes.
As at 2012, there was not even a single qualified occupational therapist in Ghana.
Okay.
It's University of Ghana and started training program. You can occupational therapy. Maybe people on the platform when you're aware. A rehabilitation profession. Or a bit closer to physiotherapy, but the say nipa no wayare anana kwa mu baby and people with disability ye boa wo mo mutimi ye enema on pese wo ye say wo be so wo be twitwi wo sen wo be nante wo be no awaduan no be dress na ye ni sa professionals no Ghana. In the University of Ghana started training no 2012 officially. Almost sponsor my master's, and I went back in 2012 and I started training program. It was hard work. And we did that. Can you imagine, say, the students finished, we set up services, national service. It took nearly 2 years. We trained 18 students, 18 for the first cohort. It took about 2 years to get financial clearance for the first batch. What did they do in that 2 years? They struggle. Yeah. People had to go through a lot of things. In Ghana, and some government post because it was new. The government knew say like Kolebu any financial clearance for 10 people after 2 to 3 years, and even it took some of the doctors normal stroke units to fight and get this clearance. A young person now why you desperate for 2-3 years. Finally, one man clearance. This course is also a hot cake in the UK. A almost shortage occupation list for a long time. Into this skills worker then by students now started training them from 2016. Some are lecturers in the UK, some are 10 almost started Kolebunaka 2. Now, and yes, a first batch no and now the others so boys my younger brother did the course dental laboratory science or more dentures any I think say the university trained 3 cohorts or my class no 15 7 8 or so. My younger brother no can second cohort 5 years we near Juma Ghana. He was just volunteering. It will come for not promises upon promises. So and also the care be a jackpot about UK. So they get so frustrated. I was trying everything. Make it so like just be there. Most nipa on the bit me for obedient me and foul. Until the young person got frustrated. Made me fear and say you get the person frustrated before you give them something to do. And even you've given them something to do, that frustration and the stress, and I in your system, when the bema was scattered that stress, bread, and it's a opportunity never the person move on. My final point, no, that tripartite family, no. But me wa ha papa wa ha nkwala wa ha. No class prefect.
There's a book baby for.
Oh, they say me, I'm purely doing family. The next 5 years career, then me need be in chase.
Okay.
Yeah, me Jankra 3 Ghana. Now me kunu has always been in the UK. Me call Ghana, me the penny call ye, me call wo others no ho, na me koba. But maybe PhD, I have to leave and crack 3 no. He said the funding was very small. And to secure my job, and I had to get PhD until I made that difficult decision. Let me last one, the ND2. And it was stressful. After 5 years, we are all here as a family. But no be can say or friend or more like man. Ne papa will feel no friend. A juma wo ye no so wuja wo mba ne wo yire wo ho unless you say you don't want to go back and do the work. That family union no. If you are here, this skilled worker thing is a big thing. People are jumping on it. No, they should be very, very careful.
What should they do? No, just like your brother. What should they do? Your brother was here. Nobody wanted him.
Like, make that decision taking the whole of your life into consideration.
Okay.
Life is not all about the money. Happiness in this and as a life satisfaction in this. The amount of money in people's bank, it has its role. But family time with family, is a big thing. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of work. Can you imagine? Maminka, one example. My oldest daughter, she's very, very brilliant. Ghana, no school, KNUST primary. She's gone to like a good school. She's in the class, anytime, not a top 10. Oba has said, and I'm so free African into almost secondary school, they put them in mixed ability classes. Almost not got bottom set. School has like what that means. They said they've grouped the children. So the X pop, the sectional pop, then the medium pop, and the last pop. Mass out like almost grading 1 to 5 for the classification. 1 is low, almost 1 plus. Just say. But then now be to me of free Africa into bottom sets in the neko.
But
they will tell you say, oh, we can't put her, we have to first assess, we have to gradually progress. And it's hard work.
But they are telling her confidence.
And she's in a group with them, they are not serious in life. And I have to support her in at home to make sure say or working beyond class 9. Until they realize that she doesn't need to be in this mass group for the first operation purple. That's what we're saying. Working beyond until grade number their man on if she keep working beyond and then they keep moving her up. It's every report we are working beyond so that she gradually moves up.
Now go for it.
That's it. Oh, I have like my study system, and it's a fight that we are doing.
Okay.
Luckily, she started year 7. By the time I bedroom year 9, they are putting the. She said, me bandits now. The final assessment, no. You remember the question paper. The maximum our score is like 3. I cry like we are very, very confident.
Which means it comes to so higher level. What is the problem? So the person secondary school, university.
Yeah, and way say they know actually some go trade GCSE now. By that time, near grouping in their abilities.
Okay.
And to say no what a tour. That is what she's being assessed on. finally, oko exams no timi nya 9. If you say one exams na ye 9, see a man 2 under 3, any be a 3 to 5. The mark maximum weight me nya 5.
Just because of Africa never into a bomb.
I feel what banty. This is what they are doing.
The African enjoy.
Oh, you have to constantly be working with the school and asking questions. It is the uja wo man wo also work of our man minia mpacho. Maybe the mistake I did is say I separated my career and my family. I thought say me to me akodo makoye kakra me wi ana maba. There be school and then tisa. Nanka was say me swam kuku ne me nkaka nyina na say me mbakora.
That's right.
So it's life, no, it's so like yeah, this is something that I really wanted to share. To the guy who said that we're January where there was this woman in our church in Ghana. Then you couldn't age for 20 years. And I make a chance but mother so worry. Or I say worry, I can say, Nams Debbie, Mimi couldn't jam her 1 week, he could I am say, Debbie. The beside the now moody dear parents, no, we should not allow. Maybe no January 16 years. I made that comment. Make career na sign like make cancer and who say, oh, I should be a bit politically correct and be aware of people's emotions. But Embra ye deciding 5 year pay sika ye pay way by the family unit. And there was this research I know can say people like migrants who excel. This was a UK study, US study. Migrants who excel in the US were the Indians, and for them, the secret was the family unit. And unfortunately, the Africans, especially the West Africans, divorce rate, it was so high, and that was what was really impacting. And see, I think there's a lot. Like building the society, our life, there's a lot that we really have to be mindful of.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you. From church, you are advising us we have to go to church.
No, not to go to church. Have a faith.
May come out or this year party. It's not making.
Legend. Ohima na kasa mami nyina ma wode ma go apoma report that mami nyina ma mami ba ko sana ko.
Me pa cho bra na mi ni wa no.
Mami, ohima tie me. We use a term this is extreme. Me so me use that word na kasa say 2023 paya me no what UK me meet America here ko China ko Europe. Paya ye hunu say even on UK the last time I check you know almost 50% of production imported from China. Now, so Obika say, one need GDA to say, I mean, what did they say? A free God, only Yaminia, a streamer. Maybe say it's a lie, a fallacy. To the sense, these are taught from the old archaic religion, free the Greek, call Europe, call Italy, the Italian say, China does not believe what UK citizens believe. China does not believe the British or the American, God save America. No. China does not believe that. Yet they are exporting to China, UK, as right now we are sitting here. So,
but have you explored? Why explore that the Chinese have a belief or there's something that
exactly. So they believe what they make them Chinese. As Matra China 3 years, China, they believe say nyankopɔ omasika nyame oma wade nyame oma adamfo nyame oma aduane. Every type of God is in China now, and
that is the belief I'm talking of. Me choosing very carefully. Have a belief.
That's right. But and correction is and you believe what you confirm God na the symbolism from the European mindset and say nyankopɔ bia na bodwe certain thing to so na wan nyina ya onye yi no. You conform ye gay for me, but me I say even UK, you conform LGBT community more Ghana for cry ye Christo for when it comes to the nursing home. And yet who ye Christo you are taking care of Biao or no believe in ye far different. And you believe in a man you pa and then you believe in a muddy away and way or you may be who is away successfully. Maybe I go through well for you who take a risk. And yet GD now GD say one young couple now yes into now yes me was so confident because example they say to CIA can say okay the artificial intelligence country are developing much more as to pass the United States with China for now they don't believe any God.
There you go.
Like
right
reality. Even on America, the CIA can say, even on Israel, the CIA can say, Israel for Christ, let us ban the name called Jesus Christ. They abandon it. And now the Church of England certifies say God and your bearment a discriminatory. And part of it was information. Church of England is right now.
Oh, Hineba, wait. I have some about Dini.
Odisheba.
Yeah, Odisheba. Sure. All these things that you are saying, Church of England, what can Israel example? Israel is fundamentally Judaism, like Jews. They don't believe in Christianity.
But they have tricked Ghanaians. They have tricked Ghanaians for you to go to the Wailing Wall. I'm not tricking Ghana for my Ghana for again say, Israel and obey.
So that's how you, as a person, you should know what you believe in. Oh, you should know what you believe in.
What they want to do.
You should know what you believe in and the religion that you are subscribing to. And then I use the word Christian.
Somewhere me we am ho abom kakra. Sister Michael na sister Pacho we there your first the work e wo mu die na so baby e yadru no. So you can say the religion you know ka ye ho akekere ye man na enye. Because first and foremost, you know, acquire say, unfortunately, religion or people license to sin without the consequence. Because any panel, but they don't realize to say what they're doing, you know, and creating poverty. Because first and foremost, you can say in economy, you know, there's one thing that you don't joke with is trust. Trust, you know. As it is like bond energy, our chemistry. We break bond energy, now everything falls apart. And the the religion actually in the form of way say, "Wono, we need to assign contract. We expect to send nipan ba be a juma wono." Your friend say, "Is a send nipan ba fulfill such you promise now why you wono?" He thinks say, and then what nipan one nipan is ka onye juma wa meye. Adia was I expect you say contract Sebia with the Bemano. And in all this, you know, one only do a brown wall sorry, no axaco home payu. Sing your main function. Instead say any pan beba with him. No catch or Sebia, say anything to them anti my mind here, Jumano. And with all this, you know, a breaky our economy down because we are breaking the trust that should hold us together. It's sister really no
and I can't say the form of religion that we have. Any panel manifested they have a form of religion, but it's not. But maybe some arguments they say, "Am I to be ngu?" Nenyesa wo ko wanim na okokokwa wo bepem. Okay.
Sister, yeah, Ghana for the preach. Say Ghana for your culture and your tradition. It have nothing to do with the British idea of Godism. Ghanaian culture have nothing to do with British eye of seeing Yankopon. But we meaning say we Ghana ni minim baby of be an Africa sentiment and I born and I say more symbolism of the same God. It mean your young preachers are say Ghana for your believe.
My baby like a root seal, something that you are accountable to. Me believe, strong belief, say God is the creator. I believe in a God who created me and I'm accountable to that person. Period. Me maybe or bore me, I'm accountable to him.
All right.
This is the basis of me belief.
All right.
Yeah,
right.
but the basis.
Obama Kupa Benjamin team person melee ambush was.
Come on,
I'm said, the sister Ellen say,
not Sappho,
Christianity,
wrap up. And the Esikasa.
But I'm so all about the spiritual life because the ocean is a baby, could be obia what your GD. Ain't no, say Bible no cry when you shema or say, kind of say accept Christ as your Lord and personal Savior. And it's a personal connection, it's a personal relationship. Inti asore ne de o kan Bible no kwa ehwe we cross ye ko a ye de hia ye ho. Inti no me dia sister Helen kan dia metias ye ne say o pa kire say what dia wugidi. Oh, it's a spiritual China form what dia omugidi. E kroma form what dia omugidi. Oh, nti mementi ase ne de o kan say wo ade a wo be gie di say migidie ene ha. Ye nananom no omo sum nyame but e wo kwan foforo so. Ana odi she be nya sa neti.
Aha, enti esa se ye Ghana fo na je se ye di nananom anam so ye nya sa na.
Eka kete nkokan bosom. Eka kete nkokan bosom.
Odishema. Ye na nanom de no. De na ye wo ma so dia na kwa bo.
America from 1700 up to now. Let us separate the religions out from government. Me no person business. If I believe to family don't change. You focus on the content of the business. You moving on. The emphasis you can no. And because you do believe when I'm the media, you be crash it. It just be so. It yeah person you catch you nuanom e wa chire na say.
Oh, no dear, me so me jitu say. Oh yeah, me so me jitu say religion dia ye church wo fie ni de edi enya bebre because nyoma bebre ho a ye de sha beifo nso no me hu say 99% of our problems are Mr. From I say your mindset ni said ya ye dwen ni ade enye beye bia because me de bia obi ka say na ade we ya beye be na me say first question na me bisa say wo ginyame di ya wo ginyame di me kwa sorry na me say nyame ni beye no ho na wo tumi if say wo say we Kristo ni a wo kwa sorry ya e try say we kodi nyame echi because we did this nyame wo beye e wo tumi sin beye nti adan na we kodi obi owo oye superior so na still wo dream beye Inti no church e wa sorry ne de me hu say di enya bebre but to say the sister Helen e ka no the spiritual life and I can obi a wodia or gidi inti you should I think said the other trend say so wunya spiritual life because China for this year about can omo wodi omo gidi as Chinese. Yeah,
that's right. But I'm from my business in. But when it comes to say your business, I'll be a keep on believe. Sana China for one Obi am from my business in. Even in America.
Yeah, business China. Mr. Obinda akundi awaka no nyame sum na nkasa no ene ni odo.
But is it you come had a 9 years. I'm for your morning devotion power so one corporate me you do adwuma. Yeah,
we say
yeah, where the sister Mr. Obinda my main bramu hakekere na me kabia so na me sister ko one thing I make kind say ade ba ko aboye abibi for mo no any religion because when him say abrofono the omaye say oma criminalize everything Africans and one enforcement agency are almost so that criminalization of African a religion. And for me you know I take this to my heart because me na yare in your stroke even nibi and a day and hamenru ebe kana within my first 6 months no sorry no 90 your friend abosunu everything African has been criminalized me ba kurum ha say enipa ni stroke ye the two SNNU and machine ahomiama no over time ni atwa ne minimum at the two national recover want to recover and no answer with so enti omama ya to everything African important no enti says we are scratching from the ground enti say the religion no but with a very 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 big issue because one of the enforcement Air Force to say everything African will be criminalized enti
yeah hold on Mr. Boade kakakra na for you wrap it up
I believe in Ebusianfo.
yes sir
Betty a topic now background for Anna. I am very interesting.
and is that sorry you
Me who say, but
I beg your
you know,
friend. Yeah, I beg your friend.
if you are near. But I think that yeah side of no, yeah side yeah criminal. When it comes to say obia faith and also obia religion, or yeah, it affect the business because you were Muslims are you could find niema wo mu ho, almost be two niema wo ye ho. You were a Christopher, you were almost suma bosom. Eti obia believe ni obia business a oye no and affect Ghana the way ye interact any the way you do business.
Okay.
But individually no wo no na say wo ko asori bi na asori na system re bi egu so na prevent you from you going upper. Problem because Muslims no they get up at 5 a.m. They still do their how many prayers per day no, but you see them say very effective business so excuse them commonly be in store but on a do time also call bumpire in 5 minutes or still authentic. So a choir of first one who also in business piano. They do their business. It is a me Christian, you know, no community, just a me no any business. I know there I don't see anything wrong with it. But individually, sorry, I will connect the year impose I shall also ube to store now prayer meeting now be see now for Sika brand system and they were awesome. That side there I see say and I see say yeah, a topic na near treating say send you bet me come together. Now, yeah, build the business. You know, and I'm you say why so be a Christian, so be a Muslim, so be a Hindu, so be a say. Ghana, I don't think say there was our issue. No. There was our problem. They say you come to because maybe could be your football, your parliament, your BBI, no. You can tell say we don't have an issue. And until now, so far, me who say if you to be a crying to me in MP when you chrome FSA and Emanema when compared to Sabia Nigeria animal in this animal we are blessed with that. Okay. Now Obianzo it's a whole business, Muna new be partner. Yet without trust, and I don't think say Ubitima a business simple. Because who know so also be going to farm and crana and no by now they call question from crania the no. What makes you think say a Benjamin you have a belief say the plant no will come up and will yield and I will start here to Chicago. A bit border on say Ube taking risk, but at the same time a calculated risk, but where also what I was saying you looking you started higher way. I was saying you started to look beyond sir religious mindset now put people down no? Because the reason why I'm in what topic what platform we so said we have been enlightened and yes you baby and your person they call baby and the everyday be honest me no you refer back to senior your business backer and as a senior you crew mutia a better question Mrs. They all come be no can say sanko food training ya kolebu I am for business but they say any platform we see and you big hospitals and you hear that type of qualification I hear sanko for now again to me high home check a bit me how my juma my yes I am it say you be who to do business and maybe we might see ourselves say yeah small and I say you started at with a small amount or whatever but you come you keep on it persistence on whatever we perceive you'll be surprised how fast and how quicker you bet me achieve goals you bet me a because government ain't active laws no one enable environment not young citizens no a business I'm an akoso.
That's right.
No,
Thank you.
you know that is what I think that we should
That's right.
we should be looking at. And the Anoana na me say my boy chira chinti kakra ya me so me say yema ya dwen wo ho to see say
that's right.
Yeah, no business a year with this mindset. You bet me, I come up with building industries. Any big a year. Yeah, bet me, I change the dynamic of sending Ghana because you just send your Ghana Tima, your politicians need your software and whatever they are, and yeah, any like a carbon.
And I'm a dollar. Prince are joining from behind. He made a call, so I want to hear from him. Prince,
okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
I know it's a program. We're going to take it too much time. So, as some year can watch me, I religions on the sermon. And yeah, no, and the best of it, your poverty issue. Well, problem I say, Ghana, your war no. Young produce should be BIS supporting to me supporting mine. Yeah, well, your biggest resources, Ghana from what channel, they are the Ghana economy. Believe it or not. Skip again in one free back. And no was say you Timmy Power they are Jane and manage no money because one of the save Ghana.
Prince. Now, Prince, nobody say Prince. Yeah, everybody say in this Ghana. Hey. Can you hear me? Okay. All right. Okay.
Well, now, Shabi, Ghana Ghana no. And me, I was suffering any more Ghana, no more. O my imagine some be no Ghana no. And what say my aji ko mo so nie no within no cry. Because it's a simple pull this capa e Ghana.
Okay.
I say e koswa a hotel e Ghana only get worse. Chinese neighbor you be no the chrome. The Chinese the chrome. Obi about the chrome. E chrono the other kind
Yep.
And you're very, very important. And you know, so say yeah, the religion, excuses in here. You're friendly no credit. Religion, that's one good idea, Mr. Religion, they are two different things.
Okay.
What is so Africa, the whole of the Western world, no, FBI resources are one of the developing from a Nipa. And then you go near diamond, you're going for up.
Hey.
So if you don't accept this fact that a time will come out, it's a quiet. And so you can say this for Americans, you can now for Masashi and the America, as you say. Intimacy, the whole matter is said, religion, the free sovereign, and now everything that we need to be successful.
Okay.
I will say it's immediately a home so no credit, near die a home so. Because you're the six of every Africa, you're the six society normal. I didn't find I was saying, and my yes, I also said, I was saying to me 5 in the trade, your continent no.
All right.
When you begin here, they got to copy your town. I don't care where you go, beyond the water. When I was here, yes, them here one pioneer and yesterday. I was here a year to my near to 3 year mine. Near die also because the rest will be on track to be
okay. All right, over here, that's it.
Bro.
Okay, now young guys be like children.
But you can share Sister Helen's Nebano.
Is it Gaza?
We request to say be a obey. Or say omo test bi omema na ye nyesa we mu wotiti omo hu sa omo be mana wasa lower level no which ebe ha akwala no ne confident and asa mostly in kwala no omo ni omo community adequate a ekrom ho omo grade omo wo sa ade no enye kra because na nka omo di na
easy omo so omo yi efrim because broni.
Yeah, until also would nice for me. You should question them and ask them again and again and again. Because almost when you are bro one, almost or make sure that you know the next level, then you question him and again. No, Uber crash, catch almost say they should give her a test to prove say she can be at the upper level. And yes, I would it was couldn't be confidence level. And as you said, some colano gupia come where yikakra sabi ewo too low into no bon say oba no bedru
I be affected.
Esika omo ye
senior school senior high
omo dey na kofra.
Aye into pacho.
Okay. All right.
That's into
Sabo.
where the me the base here.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Gogu, ubet makasa kakra bi na je say you kwano no. Gogu. Gogu za. Gogu ana wada. Okay, Kwame. Kasa briefly ni yanko. Kwame kasa. Hello, Kwame.
I'm so mad.
Kwame wada.
Mr. Obi Omada wamfaka kra 5 seconds.
Okay, kasa na yanko.
Odeshe ba we dey me say adana ekọ akire. Nti platform TV station radio station omo ba send mama send ne asofo a mutimi de omo sticker tare tank ho na fu anwe no. Nka be ya nka ebi aban no nka ompe bi asoja fo ebi ye chi send mama send for be 5 kogu dem a na nka aban na send kakra ma omo na nka mo double na ma na nka abo system ne kakra.
Oko campus.
Yes, I am.
But wait a quick one. This sister na oba na oka ne ba ne de no put it no. Okay, ne topic no can't believe ne a story ne sadem. Because me come on it say me share addition ya see personal education in African consciousness. Nigeria sorry for. But after kura na me do me man after na me do me kuru me planning the dia me to ha me hwehwe problem wo me kuru mo na ma solve am mo last time me to mo akoche me clinic mo an ma san to ba kon so na mpan so ko me school na me ko ye no me primary school no ezi a nkwa no still mo do mo nta do me pese me yi sa de ni fi ho me wa asore no sa dwi we ama me trim entinya sorry ene be ma wadin nipa ho we believe your personal thing where you can African consciousness you can so binja sorry for you can say you empire dream and solve problem and no na here discussing yeah that master
ukendo Kwame kaza yao
Bishafo me chiamo
Kwame hene wanko
mango me sorry me chiao ne weti fo nyina so wa mame
audition ba wa ha
akwenya the legend audition ba me chia no pa ne ya
ya joso
say any topic in there I think I was building wealth together it's a great and go share ideas very fantastic pa if he's a better who say religion in the any idea queen no especially kuruma say Ghana say you know
topic
Miss Obey to me nko wa yen kan ho asem because edi enya o say kuruma say wo fa baby afa second go for 200 less than 50 meters will be bia sorry o obi ati asomete so de share back as or the picture be also for be fear or the beba no the ababe or the beba beto no ehwe onso what Africa na mo na o so wo kompa boss yemfa oil goods no adwuma anye yi enti yemfa oil goods so abeda build wealth together Miss Domain o kwati yemfa nchi megu shop na yento ade ma nipa na wo kɔ no na ankasa no kra na wo so kɔ jimpa wono sɔre o musika na ɔgye nju beda build wealth akoye se bibia e wo no nipa ba ko te se nye Mr. Obi mo na matimi board maba out na motumi ka se soon friends sumase me wo business ne financial intelligence ne business information ne data wo share my ya wona wadi kan bobra ko ma nipa hin etim betena ho so ka kire se ni ye hyehyɛ adwuma ye create system a de tika fa ho de be bebere wonka bibia no nyame adom nyame adom na ma me bedu se ya adom ne ato ya adom onyame adom na aha ne eko
No, it's selfish. No. Selfishness. No.
aha enti information bi wo ho a Mr. Obin ye de ma wa sense ama capital enti wo information na wo de man wenya time wo hye wadaje wo data wo bibia na wo de abetena say from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock na tena share information bisa say charges na de man on GFA. And these are the kind of information I say yetimi de yedwuma ebetimi aboa mi ahyehye niema edisika bebre because we solve sika problem or other problem is being solved. Enti say ye nipa si ebeba together na nipa hin creative platforms there momna na menka asem nkire mo say see na mo hyehye see na abo abrabo na be yi. So enti the wo ye no Mr. Obin da ko ye ne ye fantastic de bia o ma ye na de bia o ma ya adwin say ye da ye na aye why say waga kwaje me da me na de bia you are keeping us like awake say hey you need to do something and sa na na wo cheche ni nyina kire say ye nsua no kreka na yintimi nye honest with money and bibi e ye kind of environment in here no o best bet honesty, integrity with money. And those are the key things a bit in your man who person build wealth together. Be a team in a do perceive a kabum Daniel now or this year by the legend perceive a kabum maybe a ye and point say me team did no crema say 2 cd yema yenkata so bi ememu emuomu aso bi ememu memu na ho fine yema 1 cd obenda akoso kwa kotodo na nka se enko se 10 cd and 20 cd eno ne problem a ewo ye krom ha se ya ye mu bi no ni nyina na because of ye ni knowledge ni ntina obi discama wan na wedi financial intelligence ni wo fomu ntina ukoto ade 2 cd na wabeka tense meto no 5 cd me pharmaceutical be a cover partnership be aba ade profit aba no aka cho say ade 10 cd nso mezi o 5 cd na menya integrity na or say financial friends journey no there's no shortcut and we yes obey smarter than your partner na where there you come back a nature principle untumi enti obi ni na onko animu da.
That's right.
Because the time I bet nipa na di na nipa no so be twene ho no saa time no na onso ntumi nko anim eno nti na politicians eba aban mu a na obohunu wa creative business no because of onim sika ho nim die no ni financial intelligence aban no ko position pepepe osisi apartment wo ye de obeton ni nyina because kana system na esese wo hyehye no tumi e de creative scaba no oni bi because no offer kwati kwan. And it's a journey. No, you can't skip. Want mean call from skip from 1 to 100. You have to start from 1 because if you want to go to no over from a baby to the and man ko ye so perseverance, resilience. So between now a sumo hem or between atenase. Anything you politicians are na omo parties omo opposition ya kwama di omo ba no no de na common di omo. Nti se omo we so omo so say omo anye nyame adom na so omo so ba power na wo be hihya obohunu wasan de wadwuri nti se unnim sika ho tete na nim sika ho na onka no kure wo sika ho a o be kire o pa ye day whatever you make nature will judge you.
Yeah.
So enti me feel say Mr. Obin da kwasem na waka na no kure na ye hu se wealth na enye sunsun bi mu ade ena enye mpaibo ena enye anointing o enye prophecy enye asori abeko wadwen se ena enye wadwen so se obi na atu nsem to ifo bi na eji won nsem sika. You have to delete that thing from your mindset. So this our mindset ni show to my emfa so we have information into no bend into kind perspective no money friends resilience na share any unlimited opportunities na share ma wujina na de woko bia no etimi ma okọ wanimu kakra enti me feel say de ekoso ne nkofo adwen omo kirekire nyina no boma yentimi fanya adwuma na ye make sure say ye no credit me de bia me ka say anytime be be compromise with onukredie no that will be your downfall. The last time me share Mr. Obin da akọ na me ka kire ne say when we came there, best started pharmacy business 2018. We didn't have nothing. But from the period of 2018 to 2020, near 5 facilities. Who is there 5 facilities at the end of the year? Make I say me secret, me walking stick, honesty with me suppliers. So we be no crama suppliers. And yes, be an SKB the baby. But me di no crama suppliers. Me me akoto ade be 200,000 check na metro to so. Owo okra na se man fam check was oh, dey fa call dey say no so the beba. And yes, be adom bi any baby. Any favor bi obi so be ka say nyame favor, any favor bi no credit me di nti na me call ya me call NS Kemi so be catch us Gina Fako uko to bin call the bema uko our farmer ho the bema because no credit na se me kwa jinso me hu se problem beba me catch on say eja menu ade am beji de niam anko yi nti bi anka check na be anka hold you Fako bi next week obeti as obu an bubefu ombeje the bet masa would honest integrity adwuma me feel say etimi kwa anim as a team no see etimi sua saa na ema na eboaye because onka no crep how is count their menu enfa me de me experience kakra menya no so ni obi ya de obi mumu so chese wontumi nko anim ma de ni mu na ho fine ma nipa ne ho se sei na ekoso into all the time no etimi ma okọ anim na adwuma ne bi wo ho nso a na ehia empire na se ka munyina mo be building nanka mo ka ho because me hu na say building wealth creation no ye kro na ye wo mo hwe ye policy government policies nam ne niama na and support business but no nso no ntra won kasa wontumi nye business because nkofo aye na omo ko manim enti system na wo ho na de na nso betimi aye enyi wadwen che say you had dreams be a service of religion the idea about cause will be bomb pie because one ton na make us me say good to say ubenye sika na e dey na say ubenye sika free here because say ubenye sika na say wo the product be ba wo solve problem be wo society wo offer services be how dey ma society no enti say me ba na me catch us me so for me bomb pie say I feel a crossover usika si gie usika sembe ko yie Masa one baby and to enfa.
Kwame.
Boss. Okay, Miss Megas.
Na asọrọ bẹn pa na chen we ya ye kwe. Asọrọ bẹn na chen.
Mr. Wedako.
Mr. Yose Kasa. Kwame, we are Karabone.
Mr. Wedako.
Yes, sir.
Picture of Bibia.
Yes, you so boss.
First name person ba masina network nenye. With them person me that microphobia say the reason show and me braya and also na say me ta follow no Facebook and also 2 punches Facebook no so pa nyame shira na ye share message ni sa me kan book bi na ade ba kwa me so film ni say ukoto say obi ye bibia eya na wakamfo nipa no nti me kamfo bebre say ade na wo ye no nyame shira bebre wonhyira wo mbɔho no ma wa hoɔden na toso mbe ya adwem nyame shira wo pa na o nesem na no ma yehu data wo be hyehyɛ na agya you see the me free from school ya ko wi abanti no seminar bia ye be ba bi school no dia aka no be nko ye nko bi.
That's right.
I say believe me ma me ye everyone saying Tower warrior pie will praise be assured them. Na me assured nankasa minim say ye woman na enimi mu say then you. Me kotra ona nipa na me no muti assured them na like ye pon assured na be show my life the more ye no kotra assured them. Me bisa me ho say enti adenti la chese de me na me pe assured no. And the man me and almost me times 10, but still sorry. Maybe some questions. Immediately, me didn't say me believe in principles. Principles na me gidi. Say oba ye my Ghana mo ye 2 seasons or your dry season and your rainy season wa ha. Until we say we farmer. I also making sure say rainy season na we dua no buy. Na isu atọ guso
ɛno na memegye di sɛ wobɛdi nɔkorɛ wobɛyɛ honest ɛno na megye die wom sɛ menyɛ obi bɔne. That's all. Memegye die no
Kwagu oya de
Eja.
biasa tiema omo nipa mienu aka obi aka baako na che se ya close no
mate
jawa ohia obaya so sembie ama baba
enti mate Eja. Na me sure go
ma we what inspire educational I don't know say profonomity aseria me ba jote menka kasa in
okay. Mr. Obendakun.
Yes, sir.
Me chia nyina na
you so brother.
Me da mu nyina mo so ma say. Say o program ya me hwe na me hwe me woni o program a we no I think peace. One of the radio stations. In time me kura di achi koto books ni bi. Me wo copies ni nyina kura makenkan ni na wi Eja.
Wow.
Kakra me so ma wi University of Ghana na me course be a friend political science ni geography.
Okay.
Na maybe realm no na me present ka me economics ni political science. And maybe nya but instead of economics me kwenya geography. Neja creating we nya admission wo lego. Na me ntimi ntwen ma opportunity ni pa wonti. Me yes ni ma be course ni sa na ma hwede wo.
Okay.
Na me sua ade na geography ni perspective no pese e che me se ade bia mate as a Christian no. Geography ni pese o chirechiremu in a scientific way. Say bia masua oba Sunday school say yesi insu bi to jiri wiase nyina. But na me geography lecture no say kire me say the parkour na o tire sa time na onim say Africa bi kura wo na nso ne to ye na yiri Africa so kan ho. Ebia ono de na nka bebi owo no eno hu se nsu ato ayiri ho kakra bi no na o tire se nsu ato ayiri ni wiase nyina eno nkire se ntina ma adwena ye bebre se ade nchechira ye sua ni the Asian was school intimi de at a point no me say me fit beto nche na ma sua de wosi misua na me madwere me exam se twana fast forward me be we school na afi na me de mani tutu se adwuma ben na course amaye se me ba bontin sisi ya yes me de mani tu na say adwuma bia ni wa requirement ni ade a ya kire me no na say knowledge na me won book knowledge the best I can do with it is to just also tell someone say be okay obi book we page say to page say na wo ho I say information na wa kwotena na wa ko share inti me can say teaching na apart from teaching we say na hu any unche dan hu ade bia knowledge na wakwa akwa no
betimi
use nti afa ma me a bit disturb because graduation abusuafo aba beji omanya uwi no mo hwe se obeka se wanya adwuma wo ha na wa sha ase atutu bi na amama a bit disturb nti me sha say making kind books emu edimo na mbepi o books so a metie wo program na wo ye no na me didi eche na mekoto books bi na me to books bi so kika ho afine tell na be hu se no knowledge na ye acquire wo the various universities no the problem is not with the knowledge, the problem is with kwai omo fa so kire because actually no me benya de bi say okay hu kura hia se me pre me hu se me kopa adwuma ye me aka se metimi atena se de ma adwuma create baby ama amanfo aye se on be patronize me na me so ma ye de ma fa amanfo adwuma nti knowledge be na me de be ye se adwuma we na mu se ade a me kosua ni school mu kura no sa mission mansua ni yesu nyina no ni sua na se mission de akotwere exams apase nti me ye ma adwen se okay me be build something for myself no na abeto se books am kan ni nyina sign point me back to courses am here or illegal no. But this time around, though, the perception is not to, and the expectation is not to go and write exams, is to get something from it, to build something substantial. Inti Umwana minkofo ni bi wo ha na bi so mo chale course we ayekoye level 200 slice yi wo ana ye omo sere se na ade ayaya atwere ho exams ye wo de koye den but some kofo na so na omo wo ha omo se chale ade ne ya ko school na wi o eze de wan koye masters an koye PhD am lecture na eze adwuma bi ani Ghana but bibi so omo se ebi ayi kosua course be ebi a political economy na me specialize ne dia ya de o mi say me de koye den because exams be any hobby o na mu say no be a problem no is not with the knowledge is with the way omo kire because lecture na the mawa or say make sure say obisa o final day na obetimi atwere ma no nti yen so no de maya nti ase hu hia ye say obetimi achi ade na butirim no de akotwere exams nti mi nya botere ma me ho esan ko mi no sum information na me akwa ina msa na mu ze no this time no exam pressure bia na me so nti the ade american ni say again na meeting substance be na meeting enya free sa information na me call le gon for yes exactly ho na me hu say me gada nioma it me aka say me 2-3 years am the years adwuma no de me na wum no ye far better than me 4 years and me work campus le gona me see me sua ya kwotwe exams na later on no e be say me colleagues are because me say me anya first class we call it omunya first class near ya fe at a point omo one my friend be say me wadwuma bi wo no mbetimi aye ebu a omo si wadwuma ben na me say inspire educational connect one of the things we do is home tuition because my mum say during the COVID time no parents be person omo be pie that is one parents be person omo be pie into munya any online platform be credible obitimi church no ma see ma ne ba ne ti ase anampo say COVID ni free one no na akoye say print bebre mpesa omo ma be ko bebre nipa bebre agata say school mu ne yakogu ani esu ade nti yen create bibi ti say a home tuition be the credibility is there it many parent need communicate inform the parent on the progress of the world and me introduce you to a few parents no they like the idea nti me colleagues now no mo so ma first class or more train government appoint o ma ko twere ho exam say one of my friends say chale mo contract do ho na so betimi aya o si o say the ho no onye hwenti no adwuma ben nti me friend ene sa me friend ba ma cheche ni say ni say aden dem nim say wunim nti no onye first class amenya no but but me no say na me yem adwuma yen fa ye time ni agro say time so so e was say okoye adwuma okoche ade na say ohwe na say untimi nya adwuma na was say on inform me 24 hours ahead of time those principles in engineer school videos and I'm reading YouTube books and I'm kenkan books bi and I'm menya those core principles I made they build there sa nga say company
okay
good me 4 years in I answer me that say I mean unim something as a head knowledge but ube taking it seriously and there is a books are working kind those successful people ni nanti kan mu say no ade no me mama ni ko hu yi a big because all the same principles ni go akoma it means distractions be brief wo ema nipa ko ni ko ye adwuma parents ni hu say de bia no nipa no ba on time the be ochra dey see on point because who are watching that them actually say me my own examiner at the end of the month because we call my topics I watch it at the end of the month no na month ni so a me my own exams no wa set exams based on the watch the your examination team on ba examiner akra no inti say when to me examination team result na be chire say utimi ye topics na e pese wo ye na na so when to me anye all these principles na me can say mention in school YouTube video until more can YouTube na me say oh yeah it's true YouTube videos and books you can me say books me say na me copies they now can want say me say me koto ba ko ba me drew on o me say emu de na me to omu de ni me na kire me hwe content na me say mu de mama me say ni na me ko hwe ade nti
obi bisa o number so person
Oh,
contact.
okay. My number is 0549
05
49
49
yeah 795
795
yeah 705
05
yeah
49
795 705.
795 705. Okay.
So build a website because but enyambe solid but still now visit inspire.org. I'm say your information on with
Okay.
me access
Inspire us.
BBR.
Spell it for us.
Yeah, inspire on INSPIREL.
S
SPIREL.
RES.org.
Yeah, inspire.org. I say information kakra go fire. You go so I build them say nyame no nso ho asɛm no nso metie metie
Is wakasa. Who the call the encode? That's
okay
wrap up now, Mr.
nti
Yosin will be the final person and then the
okay me
last
that's
person.
so me that's it.
Yes. Thank you. Mr. Yosin, Agwaba. Pacho Kasa, my.
Now you need a mute or you mute.
Pacho is mute.
Pochoyana.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Me the way me just obi our platform no do. I mean,
Yes, sir.
the conversation was so interesting.
Wow.
But beginning, Mr. Dakoka there, I'm assuming that it's all about love. When you have love now, it takes all the differences away because the basis of the Bible, I don't know. So individually, personally, yourself, if you can't give love, then it's a big deal. You see, when you are able to give love now, it cuts across all the differences.
Yes, sir.
Cuts across all the differences. Important. See, especially here platform, I'm afraid that hey, hospital na way. I mean, yes, I am so brutal. And see, I'm fine. I'm someone or too complicated and too emotional stuff. It's got into the core of our being. You see, as a ban or YBB. Into woman answer him, purify her mind. Na ensure do.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kakra echu. When you be bad some na be now, I say obey no, or coffee no. Went to wonder.
Hey,
went to wonder because Nakasa or Tinifia on your share on your say, I mean, 2 days after that, no, you be there or Bonia won't. Watch it.
Whoa.
It's on you see, what start watch a business ma as a record or you create could be offended. What's the name of the town? But one of this market area or eastern region.
Okay.
Yeah. See, how long you will start watch a business ma as in it's going success or is being successful actually.
Wow.
It's immediate. But the way you're starting a cramponiska, always okay there. You don't need money to start business. And mono the omuko free mono. Beans no omuko free. And namuno omuko free.
Hey.
Yeah. And now omo start here. And omuton bibia omuko tiaka.
Wow.
No omu jibium into ade na ekoso.
Wow.
So it says there, it's only trust. So within Okra, it will take you to the end of the world.
That's right.
Into a key in the current of openness, in business, you have to expect it 24/7.
Yes, sir.
Honorable baby done in my
Wow.
into Kakram waka in Adiasa, in so Biabo, Biapasoka.
Fantastic. Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah, great story. We couldn't have ended it better than this. Thank you. It'll be as a for you 4 hours
yeah
almost. So it'll be as It was why I want to be anchor Safache. You DH, Yanane, it was the other way. Or the Sheba, Yao, I do or say, Ubia, Yedobias. All right.
Chesa also. Yenafa a yini bibra kumase na yenku yen.
They're here.
And yet seminar now, seminar okay come.
You Kwame Mate. Kwame Kwada.
That is a bit strong. That's